All right, so we're here for Monster Hunter session. This session we've got new recruit, got Lawless joining the group. As before in the other jobs, it's been kind of dry lately. Been mostly like just escorting some caravans from here to there. But this particular job that you guys have been called to do, requested to do, and I guess I volunteered you for that by Urbo, your little friendly gnome major domo of the No Mercy Guild, has brought you guys together to try to find out what happened to Kuvain. Some of the folks in here, I can't remember if it was this group or another group, was sent on a mission to basically find out the status of this ancient elf witch and retrieve a cubic gate that she supposedly had. But during that final encounter with her, she pretty much took out everybody except for like one or two people and then used the cubic gate to actually escape. So since then, Urbo has been doing what he can to try to research and find out where Kuvain went, if she still has a cubic gate. He still wants to get his hands on that cubic gate. So in the last, I guess, job he sent out, you guys went to a Veil of Whispers, a shrine to Shar, to find a cleric that he sent there. She went there to basically try to see if she could figure out where Kuvain went to. You guys rescued her. Nobody died, except for the bad guys. Even then, it wasn't permanent. But anyway, you came back. Antani shared with Urbo the vision that she did get while she was in the Veil of Whispers. And she doesn't know where Kuvain currently is, but she did get a vision of where she was. And so Urbo wants to send you guys to where her last location was to see if you guys can find the clue as to what she's up to and where she's going to next. Okay? And this location that Antani saw her in was called the Isle of Crossing. The Isle of Crossing is a magical island that appears within a body of water every night. The location of the isle shifts every night, but usually follows a pattern up or down a river or along the seashore. The isle is basically a temple to Kelemvor, lawful neutral lord of the dead, and it's a crossover point for lost souls. So souls of the dead are actually drawn to this temple every night and allowed to cross over into their eternal resting place. So Urbo tells you that aside from the Kelemvor faithful, the living are not allowed to step foot on the island, even though many have tried to make their riches from some of the discarded treasure rumored to be on its shores. They know for a fact the island is guarded by Cerberus. I may be saying that wrong. That's basically like a big multi-headed demon dog, along with various undead warriors and priests. So he's asked you guys to seek out the Isle of Crossing and search for clues as to why Kuvain was there and where she might be headed next. Okay, I think that's all that Urbo shares with you guys.
Explain it like that, Brian, because Cerberus to me was the plural of Cerberus.
Correct.
Like octopus and octopi.
Yep, that is correct. I hope that was correct when I spelled it that way, but yeah.
Oh, so multiple of the three-headed dogs.
The island is guarded by Cerberus, along with undead warriors and priests. Okay. So, any questions about the task before you? Okay, I'll take that as a no. So, as a general rule, I think I just kind of picked a random spot where this isle is located. So, if I switch to the big map for you guys. So, Anna, just for your I guess information, right now you guys are located in Fent, this little town right here where I'm pinging. Hopefully, I'm in the right layer so you guys see that. That's where the No Mercy Guild is located at. You guys have had quests that have taken you as far as the Gorge of Garros. That's where you were last time. Parts of the Thesk Mountain. I think some of the parts were in the forest. This next one is going to be off of the river that's fed by the Dragonmaw Mountains to the south of us. That's where the last location of this temple was seen. And so that's where Urbo is sending you guys to try to find it. The island only shows up at nighttime. So you're going to have to try to search nearby where it was last seen at night to find it, and then figure out what you want to do from there. Okay? So I want to take this time, let you guys kind of strategize, if you want, on how you want to approach this island and what you guys want to do once you get there. And you can obviously ask Urbo for any more questions or anything like that.
Can the island be approached by a normal boat, or does it take some sort of magical vessel to access it?
No, I mean it's a physical island that just appears in a body of water. So yeah, a boat can take to it. I mean, typically what happens is if there's any lost souls in the area that are like faithless, basically, they have no place to go to. They are somehow magically drawn to this island, and it allows them to pass over into some kind of eternal resting place, assuming it has something to do with Kellenbor's, his realm.
It's an island of broken toys.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe. The kind of toys like Chucky, a bunch of Chucky toys. How about that?
Mm-hmm. Like
Oh,
Chucky
not that
dolls.
Not that kind of broken.
Oh.
So what do you think, guys? We got to get to the coast and just keep a watch for this thing and steal a boat and be ready to go, or what?
Yeah,
It's not
can
going to be in the
Urbo-
ocean. This is going to be on the river.
On a river.
Yeah.
Weird.
River just south, just
Oh,
north of the Dragon Ball Mountains.
Do we have a location for this river? Do we have to kind of search around for it, or Urbo can send us right to it?
We can send you to where the last location of it was seen, and the island will pretty much continue the same path up or down a river, like roughly like 20, 30 miles each night. It'll move. So you got a pretty good idea where it's going to be at. So you don't necessarily, I'm not going to make you do rolls to try to find the river. You can find it.
But our
That's
estimate is going to be pretty good as to where the isle's going to appear.
Correct. Should be
Okay.
pretty accurate.
And
Is Urbo going to provide us a boat?
You going to haul a boat across the land?
well, how
Oh,
wide? How big is this river,
Yeah.
sir?
I'll say, well, it depends on what part of the river you're in. But meta knowledge, the spot you find is probably going to be about 100 feet from the shore.
And the island only appears at night, or it can appear anytime?
It only appears at nighttime.
Only at night. Okay. Well, you've got a Triton, so he can always scout ahead of the party before they make their crossing.
Yeah, but okay.
And
Where we're gonna
or,
get this
and or
boat
ask
from?
the local wildlife to help us out.
Well, I mean, 100 feet. We should be able to swim that.
True, if we need to.
Like, is this a
Okay.
meandering river or is this the rapids?
I'll say the last spot you're at is not going to be any kind of rough rapids. It should be a pretty calm river. They'll have a current, obviously, but it's not going to be like a raging river.
Okay. I think we go to the spot, and when it appears, we swim out to it.
Works for me.
All right. Yep.
You've got a sea elf and a Triton, so I think we can cover the aquatics.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
In fact, I think Ninute and Neo could probably ride on the backs of the two swimmers.
Oh,
And just
well,
screw
I'm gonna be on
Vega?
my carpet.
Nice. Thank you.
So
You're
I'm
up.
going to be on my carpet.
Oh, you have your carpet. I forgot. You can. How many can you take on your carpet? Just yourself?
Yep.
So going back to Wayne's original question, do you guys have a boat? I mean, Urbo always supplies you guys with like a wagon and a horse to haul whatever equipment you need to take down there and back. So there's no reason why you couldn't throw a boat in the back of that wagon as well.
A couple little
Oh, yeah.
dinghies in the wagon.
Yep. If you want like a little rowboat, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys want to cross the river in the rowboat. Typically, one rowboat can carry 3 normal size persons.
Mhm.
And I'm going to say one, if you want 2 wagons, fuck it. If you want 2 wagons, he'll give you 2 wagons so you can have 2 boats. So you got 2 rowboats, enough for 6 people.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
works for me.
All right. Any other planning logistic things you guys want to talk about? Are you guys good with that plan?
I think it sounds like a
Sounds good.
fantastic plan.
That's,
Okay.
So I apologize if I'm just being thick, but so we get onto this island, and then what's our goal once we're on it? We're trying to find a specific person, or
Urbo sent you there to try to find any kind of clues as to why Ku Ling was there
just
and
basic?
where she was going next.
Okay, so we're not sure what we're looking for exactly, just something on the island.
Right. All Orville knows through Antani, the cleric of Shara, this is the last location that Quvain was seen. And like I said, he's trying to locate her because she probably still has the cubic gate, and then form a plan on how he can get that cubic gate from her.
Okay.
And Anna, just so you know, I think everyone here knows a cubic gate is basically a magical item that allows you to teleport to other planes.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's a very powerful magical item. I can't remember if it's legendary or very rare, but it's something that Urbo wants for personal reasons, maybe monetary reasons, archaeological reasons. I don't think he ever really shared, but
Our plan screams success.
Brian wants it so that I can do one shots in other planes. So there's the meta knowledge of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, y'all, Lawless does have night vision. So I could also, or Lawless could also scout ahead if needed.
I'm thinking once we're on the island, that would be very, very useful to have a rogue sneaking ahead of us to figure out what we're walking into. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And or maybe a monk too. Vega, you probably have pretty good
I have
stealth.
pretty good stealth, and I have
Yep.
this thing where I can kind of minimal Mask of the Wild.
Cool. So you and Lawless can be
I can hide easily.
our eyes and ears.
Awesome.
All right. So it's going to be basically like a 2 full day trip. By the time you reach the last known location of the Isle of the Crossing. So my question for you guys are: you want to try to, since it is at nighttime, and I'll say it gets night here around 8 o'clock at night. Do you guys want to go that first night you're there and forego a potential long rest if you're there for a long time? Or do you want to kind of like take the next day, like rest, sleep all day, and then leave the next night? So it'd be 3 days later as opposed to 2?
I
Or do you
think
guys
so.
want to go as soon as you get there?
No, I think we should head in that direction and get that long rest in.
I agree.
Yep.
So not trying to give shit away, but every day that you wait, Quvain's getting farther away.
Well, yeah, so when we arrive though, aren't we already essentially long rested as long as we haven't had any encounters or anything?
Yes, you will be, but I'm saying you're going to arrive at 8 o'clock. So if you're on the island, past midnight, you're going to start making con saves versus exhaustion.
Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha.
I mean, you may be there for 30 minutes. You may be there for, 12 hours. I don't really know.
What if we all slept on the carts and Spackle guided us to our destination? So we got a long rest on the carts, cruising to the destination. Oh,
I will do that. You got two wagons, right? Because you have two boats.
Folks, yeah.
but one wagon would follow the other. These are smart horses.
Just
I'll tie them together.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Right.
here's what I do. If you guys agree with this plan, everyone agree with this plan?
I mean, I like the idea of going straight to the island without risking exhaustion. So yes.
Yeah.
Now you won't
Mhm.
risk exhaustion if you get on there at 8 o'clock. It's just if you're there for at least 4 hours at midnight, you're going to start making con checks to see if you
Right.
suffer exhaustion or not.
Well,
But
and you know how efficient and fast we are.
yes, especially when it comes to making a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you guys are in agreement that you want to have Spackle kind of lead the caravan, I'm okay with that. But I'm gonna have Spackle do some kind of a roll to see how he does with this.
There's something Rob Spackle.
Wait,
capable of.
hold on one second. How to explain this plan to me? Why is Spackle leading a
He doesn't have to
caravan?
rest,
and,
right?
and what are we doing at the time?
We're all
Sleeping.
sleeping on the carts and getting our long rest
So that we
in
can
while
go.
Spackle leads the caravan to
Mhm.
the destination because Spackle's a genius.
Isn't he a metal weasel?
Yeah,
He's a ferret.
ferret. Yes.
Can he lead a wagon? I guess that's where I'm heading with that question.
Right, that's where I was going with that question as well.
There's a
Actually-
difference between can he and will he.
Mm.
Well, let's start with can he? Is he physically able to do it?
See, I only
follow-
need 4 hours rest for a long rest.
He'll follow my directions. He's got it, but he's only got an intelligence of 4.
Hmm.
Gonna wake up and the wagon's gonna be chasing a giant ball of yarn.
There you go.
No, cats
trying to catch a
cats
chicken.
don't have an intelligence of 4.
I only need 4 hours rest. So can we do it somehow? So I lead it for 4 hours, or can we alternate through? Is there anybody else who can get away with short? Doesn't need a full 8 hours for the rest.
Pretty much just elves, right? That have that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sea elves. Conch might be able to do that.
Conchy?
I think Rand is still on his call though.
Hmm. Oh,
But yeah,
apparently.
a sea elf should have a similar short rest kind of thing, right, Brian?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll check real quick, but I think that's probably right.
Right?
So really, between you and Conch,
Everybody else sleeps. He sleeps. He leads it for 4 hours. Then I lead it for 4 hours. We
Yeah.
all get
I
there
guess-
perfectly rested.
yeah, sea elf is also they get a long rest after 4 hours.
Yeah. So there
Okay.
you go.
But what do we do after 4 hours on the island, and the island starts attacking us?
Well,
Oh,
well,
this-
no,
this-
I think what we mean is, can't we? Basically, we can if we alternate elves, can't we just all show up rested or no?
Fully rested. If we want to
Yeah.
time it so we get a long rest between all of us by the time we get to where the island pops up. So we land on the
But
island at 8 o'clock at night with full
That's
rest.
not how long rests work in D&D though.
They can't sleep in the cart.
You can't just take a long rest at any time during the day and say I've had my long rest.
Right.
Right, Brian?
Correct.
But if you know you're going to be up all night, can't you say I'm going to take my long rest during the daylight hours, and then I'll have my normal activity period from 8 p.m. until 8 a.m.
Having worked shift work,
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
talking
that-
about physiological. What's
tell you that's
what's
not
normal.
how it works. Sure, you can stay up. Absolutely, you can stay up late.
I'm talking about D&D world. Not I understand shift work is its whole thing, but
Then I think
guess
we
it's-
risk the 3. Then I think we risk doing 3 days, because going on the island and I think exhaustion is something we want to avoid.
Mhm. Yeah.
Does everyone agree with that?
I
Or do you
Wait
want to
until
say
we have
F
a full
it
day.
and hit the island? Or do you want
Yeah,
to
I
say
just-
F it and hit the island at 8?
I want to hear what Brian has to say if our plan is actually within the rules, I guess.
What your plan is? What is
Well,
your plan?
I think our plan was to plan the travel so that we would rest all day while traveling and arrive fully rested at 8 p.m. so we could essentially like enter the island at 8 p.m. as if we were getting up and starting a new day.
Basically, switching to a graveyard shift.
Then everyone will have to make me con checks to see how well you do this. If you're trying to switch your, what's that word? The circadian rhythm?
Circadian rhythm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we take the extra day, guys?
Either way is
I
okay
think we
with me.
I think we take the extra day because I want a full day to actually explore this place. And Quavain is still going to die at my
Yeah.
hands, but
Like a challenge.
Yeah, that's pretty brazen to make that claim after she wiped the floor with us last time. But yeah, that's fine. We can take the
Yeah.
extra day. That's probably simpler.
and that way we don't have to worry about the 4 hour, max time.
Yeah.
Quavain may get away from us this time, but maybe we'll catch her by surprise too.
Mm-hmm.
And so here's what I'll do. If you guys are going to take the full 3 days, I'll say you guys can go until like 4 a.m. that next morning before you have to start doing con checks.
Okay.
So you gain
Okay.
yourself another 4 hours there by doing this over the course of the next 3 days as you travel there. You guys cool with that?
Yep.
Sure.
I am.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're going to get there and find out that the little gate thing fell out of her purse. And it's just sitting on the beach.
Yeah, it's going to be just buried in the mud by the shore. It'll be like a 5-minute session. We'll be done.
Action, guys. See you next time. All right. So at the end of your third day, taking your meandering travel and everyone getting their little bit longer rest than normal, make sure you're well rested. You guys arrive as the moon is rising, the sun is setting, and you guys can see off in the distance, probably about 3 or 4 miles from where you anticipated the island to show up. You see a mist rise above the river. Then the mist kind of just blows to the side, and you guys can see remaining in the middle of the river is an island with partial ruins, stone buildings. There's one side that has like a broken stone, like little pier or dock sticking out in the front of it. It's still in the middle of the river, but sticking out there a little bit. And beyond that, you can see an arch entryway into a mostly intact structure within on the island.
Ooh.
If one were to try to gain entrance to the island without going to the pier, is there other places to do that, or are the sides banks too steep to get a boat up? And
Yeah, I'll say I'm not gonna make you do a perception roll for this. So as you guys approach a little bit closer, you can see that based on the vision you have of the island, like the left side of it appears to be a kind of like marshy, like it's like flooded almost, whereas the right side is more clear. It's got more of a dry patched grass surface on the right side. So if you wanted to approach from one side or the other, the I guess the southern side would be more of the dry land. The north side of the island is more like a marsh, partially flooded.
but the ruins cover the whole island, or they're mainly in the southern part that's more dry.
So the building itself is kind of like right in the center of the island.
Okay.
You can approach it from anywhere. You don't have to approach it from that little pier, is what I'm saying. But the north side of the island is mostly like flooded like a marsh, and the south side is more like patchy grass.
Hey, did any of us think to ask what happens if we're still on the island at dawn?
We did not.
Like, do we go with the island, or the island disappears and we're just floating in the water? Okay.
I'll go ahead and retcon this, and that probably would have been one of the important questions to ask Herbo before you took off. And so yeah, when the sun rises, this island just disappears. So you can put two and two together. That probably does the same thing it did when it appeared before you. The mist comes up and then it just disappears. You have no idea where it goes next or where it goes until the next night. But at
We're not going with
sunrise, that island disappears.
Right, but we're not going with it. It's just gone under our feet.
Herbo's not going to know that. If you're on the island when it disappears, he has no idea what happens.
Oh, what good does Herbo?
Herbo would advise you not to be on the island.
That's good advice.
Message received.
Don't stay on the undead island when it disappears,
Unless you're dead.
unless you happen to be dead.
Excellent. Mm.
So now that you have that info, you guys want to continue with your approach on boats? You guys want to do something different now? What do you guys want to do?
All right, let's head on boats, but let's beach it south, away from the pier.
All right, so you want to land on the island to the south of it, is what I'm hearing, correct? Okay.
No torches on the boat, just sneak.
So this is still theory of the mind. We don't really have a map yet. So here's what I want to do. On the screen right now, we can put 3 in a boat. So let me just draw a quick little shape here.
Is it okay if Finn swims alongside the boat, because he would like to have a little chat with the local wildlife while they're swimming?
It's a great idea.
So these are my 2 makeshift boats. So go ahead and move your token into whichever boat you want to ride in, or if you're going to be swimming beside it. I'm assuming Finn and Conch will probably do the same thing. Are we still missing Bran? Is he on a phone call?
I haven't seen him come back yet,
Okay.
but I don't know.
And is it okay if I fly above in my carpet?
You sure can.
Okay.
So you guys didn't even need a second boat.
I wondered about that.
We're gonna need the second boat for all the treasure we bring back.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah. Good thinking.
Oh yeah, Nayla's flying too, isn't she? With her ring boots? Or not? Nope, Nayla's going to be in the boat. Okay.
Yeah, but somebody's got to guide the boat for Spackle, so
Oh, well, everyone else thought Spackle could lead a caravan, so why couldn't she?
I know better. And people don't make plans for my pet.
Don't ferrets have opposable thumbs? I can't
I
remember now.
wasn't making plans. It was a suggestion. Just throwing it out there.
Okay. All right. So I don't want to be Captain Obvious here. Was anybody like keeping a lookout or anything as you're approaching this island?
Well,
Yes.
Finn is looking as he's swimming, and he's trying to make contact with like
Sea bass.
Yeah, there you go. Whatever fish swim in the
Trout.
river. Trying to
Land
think
sharks,
more.
right?
Huh?
Reef sharks, right?
Yeah, reef sharks, exactly.
Giant octopus and kraken.
It's
and
the river. I thought you said, Brian.
If there's a kraken, I'd love to meet him.
a river kraken.
The
Big
river
river
Freaking
sharks.
turtle.
River dragon turtle. Yeah, one of those two.
It just has to breathe water, so I'm trying to think
Sturgeon.
of what
Oh,
besides fish.
Let me read your thing over. You just put here. You can communicate simple ideas with beasts that can breathe water. They can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them in return. So you can talk to fish, but they can't talk to you.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
We
with
can
this.
all do that.
I'm
All right.
talking to the fish now.
All right. So, Finn, what are you trying to convey to the local fishery you find in this river?
Yeah, I mean, now that I think hard about it, maybe this isn't going to work out so well. Well, okay. So I guess I would. Wow, what am I going to convey to a fish? That's a good question.
I mean, this should be something you're skilled at. I kind of see it like the old school Mr. Ed, like, stomp once for yes, stomp two for no, or
Yeah,
swim this way for the yes,
Flap
that
your
way
tail
for.
twice for for danger. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rob. I'll just ask them to be our lookouts to swim ahead, and if they see danger, to come back and slap me in the face with their tail.
All right. If they see danger, come back and slap you in the face with their tail, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And all the fish go, okay, we will.
As soon as they see like a bigger fish, they swim back and slap me in the face.
Okay, Finn.
Here, you're talking like they can talk back. They can't talk back. It's just this. That's all it is.
No, but this is Vegas sticking his face in the water going, okay, Finn, a little too
It's the world. It's the World of Warcraft. It's the World of Warcraft.
Murlocs, right?
Murkle noise or whatever it is.
Finn pops out of the water and goes, holy shit, they're talking back.
All right. So while
Meanwhile,
Finn's having a conversation with the fish, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Before we get into the boat, I'd actually like to flip into it without rocking it or making Vega fall out, because I'm very acrobatic and I want to show off my skills.
Are you doing it with flourish?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Then roll me an acrobatics check. Lawless.
Okay, let's do it.
Critical fail.
Remember how to do that?
Yes. All right.
Okay, you want to click off to GM, but I'll let everybody else know she rolled a natural
Okay.
one.
Did she really? I was just kidding when I said
What?
critical fail.
No. Oh, I did roll a natural one.
Yeah, she has a +9 to her acrobat, but she rolled a natural 1. So let me kind of describe what happens here. So you guys are all put in the boats, berthing the boats out into the water, or whatever that's called. And you see Lawless kind of taps her finger on her chin a couple of times, like, oh, what can I do to impress these guys? And she starts doing like a somersault. Like she's going to just roll across the grass and into the boat. And she completely misses the boat and goes head first into the bank. And she comes up and she has mud and muck stuff hanging from her horns.
Vega stands up and bows and gives a little golf clap. And then offers his hand to help her into the boat. And once she's in the boat, he leans over to Nail and goes, rookies!
That was a very nice introduction, Anna. I loved it.
Yeah.
It just had to be a natural one, huh?
Like
Well,
a Disney character.
Lawless Lawless graciously takes your hand as you help her into the boat. But yeah, she wants you guys to know that you are lucky that she likes you, and she'll keep an eye out as far as she can see with her night vision as we traverse the water.
Yeah. Vega's watching with his night vision for any movement on the shore or in the buildings, any kind of torches or lights.
Okay.
You can
Give
see.
me a perception roll there, Vega.
Okay.
Okay.
And sees nothing because he's laughing at Layla.
Yeah, like some mud splattered into your eye. You're having a hard time focusing.
Okay. Nainut's going to be above the boats a bit, so with his elevated distance that he can see, he's going to be monitoring the beach and the surrounding water.
Gnomes have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tritons do too, by the way.
Okay. Then go
Excellent.
and give me a perception check, Nainut, if you're keeping an eye out as well. And Finn, you're in the water
Yeah.
having conversations. Okay.
And looking around underwater, but yeah, but I'm not looking above water, so I wouldn't see anything they see.
Okay.
We're all doing awesome.
All right. Is anyone else going to be doing a lookout before I answer for Don?
Yeah, I'd Conch be looking out as well.
Okay. You can give me a perception roll as well. When you're looking above water, not below water, right?
I think he would be kind of looking more below water while Don's looking above.
Okay.
That's
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, since it is nighttime, and there's not a torch, all perception rolls are at disadvantage. So Don, you can roll that again.
Ooh, good fun. Well, I can't get much lower, so.
She can. Oh.
All right. So Don, it's like you're not quite sure what you're seeing. It's like you're seeing like in a desert when you think you see water. So if you think you see like dry land or something on parts of the river to the north of you guys. But it's like not part of the island.
I will relay that information along.
And Finn, you definitely find a few fish to kind of have your conversation with. Give me a persuasion check with advantage to see if you can convey what you want these things to do. Okay. And it's basically to come back and slap you in the face if they saw anything dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got 3 of them that you kind of convey this message to, and they kind of dart ahead a little bit, and then they slowly slow down. You catch up with them. They dart forward again. And after the 3rd time, one of them comes back and just quickly slaps you in the face and then darts back the other direction. The other 2 are nowhere to be seen.
All right, I'm going to pop up out of the water and tell the others that there's how far are we away from the island by this point?
Let's say you're about halfway, so you're probably about 50 feet.
All right, I'm going to pop up and say there might be something dangerous up ahead in the water, so be alert. And I'm going to motion to Conch, hey, why don't you and I go take a look ahead of the boats?
sounds good.
You guys are going to stop the boats, and then Conch and Finn are going to move forward?
I think that Conch and Finn could probably just swim ahead and let the boats keep slowly coming forward, don't you think? Or
it's up to you guys.
That's what I was thinking.
And if by chance you guys wanted to stop before you got within 50 feet of the island, I'll allow that as well. But right now you're roughly about 50 feet away, unless you tell me otherwise.
I think we should halt in the water if they warned us. I think we should halt in the water and like Vega will get his longbow out and ready an arrow if something comes above the water, if he sees the threat.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll scout ahead while they tread water.
How far away are we from the shore?
50 feet. We're halfway.
And does the water look the same, or does it look any different at all?
Give me a perception roll, Lawless. With disadvantage, because it's nighttime.
Okay.
So it means you either roll it one more time or...
Yeah. 1 sec. Disadvantage. You said perception?
Correct. You can't really tell. It looks like normal river water to you.
Okay. Nothing
so
to really report.
My question for Finn and Conch, how close are you getting to the shore?
What do you think, Conch? Maybe within 30 feet and then take a good look around? Randy there, or are you muted?
No, I'm here. Sorry, we're just almost done. I just signed the documents.
Oh, that's fine. Do you need more time?
No, it's fine. So we're looking around. We're like, we're staying within 60 feet of the boat so we can keep an eye on everything. And we're within like, what, 30 feet of each other or something?
Yeah, well, he was asking how close we want to get to the shore before we stop, and I was thinking maybe about 30 feet away from the shore, so that would put us roughly halfway between the boats and the shore, maybe slightly closer to the boats.
Yep, I think that's good.
Okay.
Okay. Need both of you to give me a perception roll then.
It's the same thing with the disadvantage, Brian.
That is correct. It is nighttime. Okay, Finn, you gonna roll? There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, very good, Finn.
Yeah.
That fish slapped you in the eye. It's stinging a little bit.
Yeah, I can't see.
Okay. So Rand, you pop your head up out of the water, and from this vantage point, you can see probably about, I don't know, I'll say about 60, 80 feet off the shore. Got a little bit of moonlight, so it's not like it's complete darkness. You can see the southern edge of the ruins, and you can see there are, just reference this so I don't count wrong, 1, 2, 3, you see 6 columns that kind of along the outside of the ruin holding up a partially collapsed roof. More importantly than that, you can see the pier that was on the, I guess technically it's on the western edge of this island.
That
You can
we're at on the
see
western side?
that you didn't go to because you guys are approaching from the south. The pier was on the western side of the island, or the dock, the stone dock. You can see 2 dark figures, almost like they're levitating or floating across the river from the west, approaching the dock from the west.
Approaching. They're levitating across the water, like where we would have been.
Correct.
Going towards the dock in the island.
Correct.
I'm gonna kind of get Finn's attention with like a little signal fish splash, gentle, and just kind of point that out to him.
Okay. I'll also take a look.
Now, do we see-
How far away are they, Brian?
They're pretty far away. That's why I said all you can make out is dark figures. They're too far away for you to get any kind of more detail than that.
Are they more than 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay. So my
Gotcha.
divine sense would not work. Okay. Do we see anything? So right now, those other figures are just heading to the island. They don't seem to be aware of us, correct?
There's no way if you know that.
Okay.
But we don't
But
see
they're
any
not
of those
changing.
same
They're not
those
changing course
figures.
and coming right for us. I mean,
From what Rand saw, it was 2 dark figures like levitating over the water, approaching the dock that is on the west side of the island.
okay.
And I don't see any figures ahead of us where the boats are coming to shore. Do I see any rocks or anything that would be hazardous to the boats and the occupants?
Not on the south side of the island. No, looks like it's pretty much like a beach landing you could have right there.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes on that south side and kind of motion back towards the boats to keep coming.
Okay, so you're relying on the boats to see you, right?
Correct.
Okay, whoever's in the front of the boat, so I guess that'd be Vega and Nao, give me a perception roll to see if you see this with disadvantage.
About me too.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
disadvantage.
Okay.
What is going on?
Terrible. I'm glad we're getting these low rolls out of the way before combat starts.
That's right.
There we go.
Okay, there.
Hey.
Nanu, you can see like a fish fin or something kind of waving at you about 30 feet ahead.
Okay. And I'll be silently pointing, hey, that way, go that way.
So are you saying something or are you just silently pointing?
Silently pointing. I'm just doing the motion. Hey, go that way.
To save us all a bunch of perception rolls, why don't you like fly down to where the boats are and like kind of let them know? Otherwise, they're going to make perception rolls to see if they even see you. You're in the air, right?
All right. Fair enough.
Because you guys have been rolling awesome. I don't want to keep doing this all night about, okay, you
I
can't
know
see
it's
shit.
going to
You
take
can't
us
see
2
shit.
hours just to get across the river.
All right, so Nanu comes down and kind of points you guys in the direction of where he saw the fish waving at him.
Okay, we'll
you
continue
guys
on
wanna
our
do?
way. Continue on our way.
Again, I'm getting very upset with how you guys are acting.
What?
Sorry, Rand.
Well,
I mean, I
sorry,
didn't
we're
mean
trying to play and have fun, Rand.
My stupid thing was not on mute. And these kids have been driving. I mean, testing my last nerve. Here I am, like signing like the biggest purchase of my life. They're screaming. Never mind. I'll get into it later.
The other thing that happens a lot is he snores. So be prepared for that too.
It's a lot,
That's
but it's
usually
happened
toward
before.
the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
That's usually toward the end of the session.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, so what do you guys do with this information when Nanu comes down and kind of points you in the direction of the flapping fish?
We're going to continue rowing in silence.
Ooh, okay, so stealthy rowing is what we're doing here now.
Stealthy
Like-
rowing.
Like
I
Navy
like it.
SEALs sneaking up on
Yeah.
the enemy.
Okay, so this is still Vega is doing the. Is anybody here proficient with navigator's tools? I'll make that my general rule of how good you are about rowing.
Oh, good with
Nail's
painter's
good at-
supply. Is that the same?
Nail's good at all tools.
Okay, so if nails paddling, she can probably be pretty good at being silent. And I'm pretty sure that Lawless has navigator's tools proficiency. Do you see that in your character sheet, Anna?
I'm
No,
looking.
Left side, kind of 3/4 of the way down. Will have like your dice
Oh.
set, and I think you have navigator's tools as well, correct?
I do, yeah. I
Okay,
did
so-
not see that before.
So here's
Yep.
what I want you and Nail to give me a navigator's tool check.
Okay.
For Lawless, you use your dexterity, and I'll let Nao use intelligence is her chosen ability. Is that correct, Rob?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I see Lawless. Oh my god. Oh, I just +1.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
All right, so Rob's moving right ahead. You guys can't even hear the oar hit the ground. Now Lawless over is like slop, 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 slop. Every single row with her paddle is just making a big old slapping noise. But you guys can make it to the shore within the end of your next turn on that one, and you guys feel the front of the boat kind of ease up onto the sandy beaches there. So let me do this.
Conch and Finn will just walk our way out like creature from the Black Lagoon emerging from the water.
Oh, I'm going to try to be stealthy on my way out. I don't know
Well,
about you.
I'm anti-stealth, so
So Vega stands up and turns to Lawless and does the tap on the cheek thing and does the flourish jump out of the boat onto the shore. Just to be a dick.
are you gonna roll that acrobatics check, Vega?
Yeah, as soon as the boss says so.
Hold on one second. I'm moving you guys on this other map because I was not expecting you guys to approach from the south. So 1 second, then I'll move you guys to this map.
We're crafty like that.
Okay.
It's still going to be like a little bit of theater of the mind because my southern shore on my map does not go that far. And I think I said before, I think I said 60, 80 feet from the shore to the edge of the ruins. So 1 second. And Vega, if you want to go ahead and give me a, are you trying to like be flashy, like it's a performance? You trying?
He's just showing off to her and does the big overhead flip
I
on
don't
one
know.
foot and sails and lands with
That
the
might-
superhero landing. But
That
with
sounds like a really
13,
high. That sounds like a really high DC to me.
Yeah,
That's going to be a performance check, Vega.
performance. Oh no!
Oh,
That's
wow.
why I asked you. Are you just trying to be flashy?
He's gonna do a header.
Oh,
Face down in the water.
So Lawless, you watch as Vega turn kind of winks like, watch this, And he goes to step out of the boat and his foot slips and he goes face first right into the sand on the beach.
I'd like to point out that technically speaking, that's the exact
And-
same role that Lawless got.
I know.
Because you can't really
As
crit
Lawless
fail
is-
on a skill check. So
Yeah.
As Lawless is watching, she doubles over and starts laughing, tries not to let out a squeal since we're trying to be quiet, and is just biting her finger, trying to be as quiet as she can.
But Vega
And
quickly
they
jumps.
at that point.
Yeah. Go
Oh,
ahead.
at that point, she feels like we both, that Vega and Lawless, have bonded because they've both
Where I was
have
going.
attempted this and have failed miserably.
So Vega jumps up to his feet, turns and whispers to Lawless, "I just want you to feel at home."
Nice
It's like
recovery.
it's like when you see a kid on the school bus who pees his pants and you pees yours so you feel in the club.
I don't remember ever doing that, Gary.
I was going to
That
say, I
looks
can
so
honestly
weird.
say I've never done that, Gary.
Well, I
Like
peed
a-
on the other kid, so you know
Oh boy,
that was
He's-
different.
that
He's
falls
changing
into
the story
children's
now.
information
Yeah.
category.
Oh no.
He's trying to save face here by changing the story, I think.
That wouldn't be the only
Maybe.
thing to make someone feel good. I think it would be Gary. He's a
That's
good
right.
guy like that.
All right, so I'm going
I
to
peed
switch
my pants
maps.
for you, Rand.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I'm going to switch maps, and then this is going to be a little through the mine. You're not this close to the building just because my map doesn't go this far south. But so hold on while I switch you guys over there, and I'll do a shift click for you, and hopefully I've got the dynamic lighting set up correctly. You guys all see?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Holy doodles.
So disregard this tent thing. That's just what was on this map. There's not really a tent here or whatever this thing's supposed to be. These are columns holding up part of the collapsed roof to the building, but you can also see the southern side of this temple building. The stone pier dock is further off this side. I'll say from your vantage point, you can see it because you're farther away from the ruins and what this map is showing. But you can see the stone over there. This side over here appears to be more open. You don't see anything beyond this part of the building right here.
So
You maybe
so Brian,
see
oh, sorry.
another column or two sticking out further on the inside of this complex.
Is this the pier over here, this yellow thing, or is that something that's not?
I'm not sure you could really even see on the map.
We're not
Were you
supposed
pinging somewhere?
I think
Yeah,
you got
yeah,
regen
the left.
Gary and
Oh, yeah,
Brian.
this is moonlight, so you can see everywhere.
Oh,
But so technically, yes, you can see this from where you guys are standing.
Is
Even
that
though
the
theory of
pier?
the mind, you guys are further away from the building than what this map is showing.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
And
a
what
stone
is-
pier.
Who's the icon up here?
That's a pre-gen that I made up. Don't worry about him. He's not really there.
I thought
okay.
literally, I was like, why don't you just change his name to Moonlight if that's Moonlight?
Oh, he's just for the lighting. I got you. Now I understand.
Okay.
Okay. And we
I say
cannot
it's
see
not-
the wall is solid, obviously, because we can't see anything beyond the wall, right?
Correct.
Can our scouts get out in front of us?
And you guys can move wherever you want at this point.
How
Did you
high
say
are the
how?
walls?
But-
I was
Sorry.
just about to ask that. Yeah.
So first thing first, steer the mine.
high are
You
they?
guys are all at least 80 feet away from the building. So keep that in mind as you're going to move people. This is more of like a theory of the mind spot here. But the height of the actual temple, there are parts of it that are probably like 50, 60 feet tall. There are other parts that are no more than 10.
If
Is
if
there a
Oh.
hole here where this is crumbled? Is there a hole?
There's not.
Okay.
if Nynute went up in his carpet kind of high, could he see over the wall and into down into what's inside?
He can certainly try.
Don't
So
we have
is the
some
height
boots that
different?
could do that though?
Well, one question at a time. Lawless, what were you asking?
Is the height difference in the walls because it's crumbling? So the 10 to 50, like that 40
Correct.
diff, is that because the okay?
Let's put it this way. From this vantage point, you can see like there probably was a second or third level, but part of that is kind of crumbled away on parts of the building. So I'll say the more of the higher structure that's still left remaining, not really intact, is going to be on the left side, whereas more on the right side is the lower portion of it.
Okay.
Okay,
Are
what
we
was
gonna
your question,
try-
Vega?
Are we going to try and go around this side, guys, or around the back? Which direction do you want to head to try and get
I'd like to have our flying people sort of stealthily fly up and look
Okay.
over
Yep.
Agreed.
Okay.
before we approach.
And
I can
Rob's
take off.
putting it in chat. I want to make sure everyone understands this. Neo is actually riding Spackle. So Rob, if you want to take Spackle off, you can, or you can leave him there. It's up to you. I'm good either way. But Neo is technically riding on Spackle right now. Okay. All right. So Nine Newt, you're going up to fly up. And now I see
Yep.
Neo is going to stealthily fly up. Is that for somebody
No.
else? Or is that for?
No.
He
I
was-
wasn't. That was
he
a
was
question
just-
about how you stealthily fly up.
He was just mocking me, Brian. Don't
Yep.
okay, just ignore it and keep going.
You flap your arms quietly.
No, that was an actual question. How do you stealthily fly up, or are we just flying up?
Well, you go up slowly so you don't draw attention, and you kind of look and as you're going up so that you don't just sort of pop over the horizon and into the middle of. a
But Finn
group.
can't fly, can he?
Huh?
Can
No,
Finn
no.
fly?
No, I can't fly. I'm explaining
okay.
to Rob what I meant by stealthily fly up. I said that phrase, and Rob.
I only. The reason I ask is because neither of the people that can fly have very good stealth.
And well, if Conch is gonna try to sneak towards the wall, and I know we're 80 feet away.
Yep.
Brian, as I'd like to try to be as sneaky as possible. Maybe
So
stay
first,
in
tell
low
me
threat.
everybody's plans, and then I'll tell you what you guys got to roll. So Nine Newt's going to fly up, take a better look. And Conch, are you waiting for Nine Newt to tell you what he sees before you move up, or are you going to move up at the same time?
We're just gonna try to move up at the same time.
Okay.
Conch has, I don't know if you guys remember, but the slippers of spider climbing too, and he is pretty sneaky.
So again, you're 80 feet away, so I know what your plan is. Vega, what are you doing? Anything?
Vega's going to use his Mask of the Wild to just kind of cloak himself in any kind of little bit of grass or some of the mist, just so he's just kind of not obvious where he is. Just
Okay,
very.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'll come back to that and have you roll for something.
Okay.
Finn, what are you doing?
I'm going to stay put till I hear more information because I am not stealthy at all. So I'm just going to ruin the other stealthy people if I try to move up at this point.
Okay. And what about Neo and Spackle?
Nail's gonna ride forward about 20 or 30 feet just to be able to keep everybody within range, but not go all the way in.
Yeah.
Lance
Finn,
drawn,
Vega's halfway.
shield on.
Okay, Finn, move yourself back 5 more feet on this map,
Okay.
so I can kind of get a feel for how far everybody's going.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right.
And Lawless, what is she doing?
She's trying to get as close to one of the columns as possible, just to get some type of coverage and also to see a little bit what's closer to the wall. Unless the group. Hold on.
No, that's
I
the same.
might-
I mean, Conch is doing the same thing at that one.
Yeah.
So this is mainly for Lawless, but I guess maybe a refresher for those. If you're stealthing, you're moving at half speed unless you have some kind of a feat or something that negates that.
Oh, half speed.
So for Lawless, if you normally move, Lawless normally moves 40 feet. She's pretty quick. So that means you'd have to
Yeah.
move at half speed, only 20 feet per turn if you're going to stealth. And that would take you 4 turns, roughly 4 turns to reach that stone column up there.
Oh, I see. Okay. I might follow with Conch, just so that I'm not left alone, and Conch has somebody with
So Conch and Lawless are both going to kind of stealth up together somewhat, within 5-10 feet of each other, I'm assuming. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. All right. So Conch, do me a favor. Just move yourself like over to here.
Oh, okay. Like here?
That's fine. And then Lawless, move yourself up 1 more square since you two are together. Okay. Now let me go and resolve what everybody's doing. So Nine Newt, you're going up. If you're going straight up, there is no stealth check. You have to like be next to some kind of structure if you want to try to hide. You can't hide just in the middle of the air. So
Okay.
you're going up and you have movement of 80 feet. How high up are you going?
How high is the wall?
Right down here, it's going to be at 10 feet, and it kind of has broken going up to where right here it's probably about 40 feet.
Okay.
This part of the building is probably about 60 feet.
Okay. So where it is at its lowest point there, I'm going to be peeking in there as I go up, looking for whatever I can see inside. So I'm going to start at the lower end and then slowly work my way up the cracks.
So you're going to be looking in this direction first, right?
I believe that was the lowest point was over here. Correct.
All right, so
yeah.
give me a perception roll with disadvantage because it is still nighttime.
Damn.
Okay. I'll say from your vantage point, you can see like there's a few more columns out beyond this part of the building. But that's about it. You can see there's some flooded ruins beyond that, but any more detail than that, you can't make out.
Okay.
Okay. Vega, you were sneaking up with your Mask of the Wild thing. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you're a monk, so you probably have like what, 40 feet of movement?
No, I have 55 because I've got a whole bunch of other things, and I've got UA Acrobat, so
Okay.
I can do a DC Dexterity to see if I am affected by difficult terrain.
There's no difficult terrain there. It's whether or not you're being stealthy or not. That's why I'm asking. Okay,
Stealthy.
so it would still be half movement if you want to be stealthy.
Okay.
So I'll say 30 feet since you can move 55.
Okay.
So give me a stealth check. Okay. And I'm going to move your token just as a representation. So you're roughly about halfway between where you were and where these columns are. So you got another 30, 40 feet before you get to these columns.
Sounds
Does that
good.
make sense?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And Neo was going to just make sure she kind of stays in the middle of everybody, right?
Yeah, and sort of with Spackle sort of doing the belly crawl, and so basically sort of squatting down in the grass.
Okay. So is Neo and Spackle moving? Or are they staying put? Because Vega just went forward 30 feet from where you were.
Well, like I say, we started at 80, right?
Right.
And I said that we were going to move 20 to 30 feet inland, but not go any farther than that.
Okay. But are you being stealthy as you do that? Is my question then.
Sure, might as well. I mean, there's no harm in trying.
Yep. Give me a stealth roll. And I don't know if that's technically be Spackle or you since you're writing her. I guess technically it'd be Spackle, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess technically it would be Spackle.
Does she have a stealth roll or I guess there's a dex roll?
No, she doesn't have a stealth roll, so it would just be a straight dex roll.
Okay.
There you go.
Damn.
Oh, booyah.
That's because she's on her belly.
That sneaky
Metal.
ferret.
Sneaky metal ferret.
Okay. All right. And Finn, before I forget it, Finn, you were going to just stay put, not move at all? Is that correct?
Until I figure out what's going on. Yeah, because I mean, if I tried to move up, I would basically be making so much noise it would negate the stealth of the other people, probably.
So for meta knowledge, Neo is within 30 feet of Vega and Finn, is what I'm going to say. She's kind of in the middle of those two, but if Vega moves any more, you're going to have to choose, Neo, who you want to keep in your little 30-foot radius thing there, as I think you said earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to basically follow 30 feet behind Neo. I think that would probably put me far enough back. If Neo starts to move forward more, I mean.
Okay. So right now you don't need to move.
Right.
Okay.
Basically, Brian, just so that you sort of understand what I'm doing here, this Spackle has 40 feet of normal movement. At a dash, she has 80 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm riding her. So the idea here is that if something presents itself to harm one of the players, I'm going to be able to charge it. That's the point. And I want to give myself some movement to get back out of the way afterwards.
Yep. Okay, I'm with you. Okay. All right. Next, I need Conch and Lawless. Both give me stealth checks as you guys move your roughly 20, 15 feet. Oh, shit.
My turn to fail in front of
It's
Lawless.
a good thing we're gonna kick ass in combat.
It's night of the nines.
All right. So I'm going to say since Lawless rolled so freaking high, like Conch is like distracted by Lawless for some reason, and he's about to like trip over his own feet. Lawless holds out a hand and grabs a hold of it and keeps him from going face first into the sand.
That's just embarrassing. DM had to save us.
So you guys are still roughly about 60 feet away from the columns there. Both Conch and Lawless are.
Okay.
Okay.
Got lucky.
All right. Anything different anybody wants to do?
No, I would assume that we would, without any other actions, wouldn't we move as our bonus action as well?
What do you mean? If you're a rogue, you can do that.
No, not bonus action. I'm sorry. I meant like movement and action to move, right? Dash.
Your action is to move. You can't dash when you're stealthing.
Okay. That's all I want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
Okay. So is second verse same as the first? Everyone will keep moving. Nine, you're gonna look at a different spot. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. If that's the case, Nine, give me a perception roll. Everyone else, give me a stealth roll. Remember, Nine, your perception is at disadvantage.
Yep. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah. Awesome.
Brian, do I need to move in order to be between 30 and 40 feet from the wall?
If everyone's moving at the same, I guess, speed, so to speak, I'll just say the theater of the mind. That's good enough. And on the end of this turn, let me move you guys. I'll just say you're now right up next to it, right about here. That's where I'll say everybody is, if you're cool with that. And Finn, you rolled me a stealth as well, right? Because you're moving
I haven't
forward.
yet. Did you say it was a disadvantage or just regular?
Well, you're wearing some kind of armor that has disadvantage on your plate, right? On your stealth checks, right?
It's a splint armor. Let's see. Is that
Yeah.
disadvantage? Is it? I didn't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's disadvantage on stealth.
Heavy. Yeah, it's a heavy armor.
Okay.
It is.
Can a couple more people tell me it is, just so I can be sure?
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
Sure.
It is. Yeah, totally.
It is.
It's the
It
best.
wouldn't,
Yep.
Thanks.
it wouldn't,
Thanks.
it wouldn't
I believe
matter.
it
It
now.
wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter what we said, Wayne. All you'd have to do is roll it. The roll 20 knows.
All right, so let me look at all these rolls here. It's not disadvantage, so everyone did good except for Finn. He's kind of hear a little clonking noise as he's walking up in his wet.
I
His wet armor.
warned you. I warned you. As soon as I start, all the shells in my armor start rattling when I start walking.
And Nine, with your awesome 6 perception roll, you can see some ruins here that go up to about 60 feet.
All right. I'm gonna relay that. No, I won't.
All right, so you guys are now actually on the map how you actually are from the distance of the building. So how do you guys want to go from here?
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go around to the pier and sneak in, or go around the back, or do we want to try and go over the wall somewhere?
I feel like if we go over the wall, we might get some element of surprise, maybe.
But how are we all going to go over the wall? Can Finn
We
climb?
could, well, the 10-foot section is not that bad, right? I mean, we
Okay.
have ropes and climbing and.
I know Vega could make it on a 10-foot for sure.
How tall are these pillars, Brian?
I'll say these. It's going to be sporadic. 'Cause some of them are broken, but they go anywhere from 10 to like 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
They get taller as you go this way. Like I said, it's kind of like a slanting roof over this part of the building. Gets higher as you go to the left. And I'll
Where's
say
the wall,
right
10
now.
feet?
I'm sorry. What?
Where did you say the wall was 10 feet tall?
Down towards the far right. The far right of the building is the shortest part. And
Okay.
Vega, Conch, and Lawless, without even doing a perception roll, you guys can see on this column, there's like a series of like carved faces about every 3 or 4 feet up and down this column, spaced on pretty much on all faces of this column as well.
Creepy.
Do I recognize any kind of significance?
Give me I want you to GM whisper a religion check to me. Conch.
To GM.
Okay. So do you want me to say out loud what you get out of that? Let me whisper it back to you. It's up to you.
It's totally your call.
Okay.
If it's
No, I trust the group. I'll say it's meta knowledge. Only Conch knows this, whether he shares it or not.
Yeah.
You recognize this face as being a fabled, like a mask, is what it is. of these things called the Returned. And these are like chosen, I guess, guardians that are brought back from the dead that are known for wearing these kinds of masks. It's more prominent with the religion of Kellumbor, the Lord of the Dead.
Conch would at least, whisper that to Lawless, kind of point it out.
Okay. You guys need me to say that again? Did you guys hear all that?
But it's just the mask, not the actual. I mean,
It's a carving on this column to look
Okay.
like a mask. It's not a physical mask on the column. It's just a carving of that, like a relief, maybe is the word I'm looking for.
okay.
Okay. I just recognize what Conch says. Not really making too, not making too much of a read into it.
Same.
All right, what else you guys doing?
Vega's going to take out his painter supplies and put a big red happy face on all the ones on this column.
All right, give me a painter's tools check if you want. You think it looks okay? It's not the greatest work you've ever done, but doesn't look too bad.
Quick. It's quick.
Yep. Quick down and dirty.
Defacing their temple. Let's proceed to the short part of the wall, kids.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, so everyone can move up to their distance. If you're being stealthy, it's half your distance. Just
And
don't
is
go any
that
further
one-
than that.
Over here?
Yeah, the short side, the shorter building part of the building is to the right.
Okay.
Is that half your movement, Vega? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
30.
Brian, I'm going to cast Longstrider on Spackle. Gives him an extra 10 feet of movement.
Holy shit. We're like 90 feet if he's full blown now.
No, it'll be
180 if
100.
he's dashing.
No. It'll be 100 at dash. It's only 50
Okay.
per.
Okay.
Are we going by the distance on the map now? The squares
Yes.
are correct. Okay.
Correct.
And we need to make a stealth roll each time if we're trying
Yeah.
to be stealthy,
Go
I
ahead.
guess.
Yeah, go ahead and move yourself, and then everyone gives me a stealth check again.
Yeah. Clank, clank. Rattle, rattle.
Now I know you're still flying, right?
Yes.
How high up are you?
I was just gonna go fly up to the 10 foot so I could just get over the wall with
All right,
everybody else.
So if you're at 10 foot, you can no longer see over this wall.
Okay.
You cool with that?
Well, it's gonna have to be.
Okay. Okay. Have you already cast something on you? I see your mana is not full.
You know what? No, I hadn't, and so I actually marked it up on my character sheet because I just noticed that too, but I didn't notice that it wasn't updating on the.
Yeah, go and fix it on your token before we forget about it.
Right,
Alright,
I would have casted Mage Armor. That's why mine's one down.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I just saw like 90 was like half. I think you just gave yourself too much, Nanu, because now you have more than what you're supposed to have.
Oh, I thought we were full.
Well, when I see a little plus sign next to your mana, it means you gave yourself too much.
Man, are you
Okay.
crazy?
Should be at like
All right.
14.
Regardless,
That's what I thought. I'm at 14.
Wayne continues to clunk. Hold on, you're at hold on a second. 1 second, guys. Let me look at Nanu's.
Yeah.
Oh, because your token says you have a max of 9. Is that not right?
Yeah, I'll fix that.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm already in there. Okay, that's why it was looking weird to me.
Yeah.
All right, so Finn's back behind the rest of you guys going clunk, clunk, clop, clop, like his feet are like stuck in the sand. And Lawless, you give me a perception roll. Disadvantage because it's still nighttime. So either roll it twice or click on disadvantage and roll it.
Disadvantage for stealth.
Oh, for perception.
Oh, oops.
You're
Okay.
trying to perceive something, see something. Okay. Lawless, you can see a dark figure approaching from. 1 second. Let me do this behind the DM screen just to make you guys nervous. You'll see something dark approaching from this part of the island. Can't make out what it is, but something dark is approaching.
Okay. Really quick. Conch, did you not move at all or oh okay.
I would have
Okay.
stayed with you. I apologize.
Okay. So in that case, I definitely would have communicated that to Conch.
Okay. Whispering it, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Or
absolutely.
you want to shout it. I mean, I'm okay if you want to shout it. Really, I am.
No. I want to whisper, trust me.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. Are you going to stay put? Everyone can move again if you want.
I'm going to move another 30.
I'd love to know from Ninu if there was a ceiling or a roof on that building. Was that shared?
He was up in the air, so I don't know how he would have shared that with you guys without shouting it.
And I probably wouldn't have seen it anyways.
Yeah, he did roll pretty shitty. I mean, you would have make out whether the roof or not. I mean, that's not that bad.
Does he even know if there's a ground?
All right. Sorry. Stealth, you said, Brian?
Yep. Everybody can move up to half their movement if they're being stealthy.
Okay. Oops, I'm not supposed to be at disadvantage. That's all right. 1, 2, 3. Can we see this dark figure thing that Lawless pointed out to Conch?
Oh, I want everybody to move first, and then we'll see if you see anything else.
Okay.
Has everyone moved that's going to move? And everyone rolled their stealth if they're going to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't seen Finn or Nine move their token yet. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I think I moved Finn forward. Did I miss a turn?
Oh, maybe you're just so slow I didn't notice it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll move him up again then. I'm still moving half speed, so it's only 15 at a time, right?
Correct. Okay. All right. So now that, well, I guess Conch knows because that's who Lawless told. I'll let Conch and Lawless make one perception roll with advantage.
With advantage. Okay.
So she kind of pointed out the direction it was.
Thankfully, she's a little bit better.
Okay. All right. So everyone else can give me a perception roll as well if they want. Otherwise, it's going to be Conch and Lawless that see this.
They're gonna let us know, right?
All right. So Vega sees it. Nail does not. You going to roll Finn or Nine?
I think I'm too far back. I
Yeah.
don't really even see anything in that shady area up there. So
There's still moonlight, so you're still going to do it at disadvantage. No, Nine doesn't see shit tonight.
well, I'll try. I mean, I'll try it then. At disadvantage, you said.
Yep, correct.
Yeah.
Nope. All right, so only Vega, Lawless, and Conch see this, and I'll put it on the token layer for right now. You guys can see a dark, wispy figure floating above the ground, not moving, just standing there, almost like it's a ghostly cloak. Not moving, not making any kind of motions.
Conch is gonna kind of nudge Neo and point over there, and then if Ninute's within whisper range or not too high, he would kind of motion, do the same. If possible, I'd also like to ask Ninute if he can see if it has a roof, if there's a place that we can get up on the wall quietly.
Did you come back down to within 5 feet of them, I guess? No longer above?
I thought he was like 10 feet or something, he said.
He was, that's why I'm asking. Nynute,
I'm sorry.
are you moving back down where you're like within 5 feet of Conch, or are you still 10 feet up?
Within 5 feet.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, so whatever you guys want to do here at this point, you guys tell me.
Let's climb the wall. This thing's not coming. See if we can avoid a conflict and just climb the wall.
Well, I asked I knew that question. I never heard back. Whatever.
Sorry, I would.
What?
Family thing.
Oh,
Right. Say your question again there, Conch, in case you didn't hear it.
9, is there a roof up there? Is there somewhere we can climb up?
Okay. I'll flash him the one sign, and I'll start spiraling my way up to check on that.
I thought he already did. I guess it was. I thought he looked at that area first, but maybe I was wrong.
Well, I probably didn't see it on the way by because I rolled so crap for every perception roll. So this time I'll actually go until I see it.
So you're flying
Brian,
up. Go ahead.
When it moves, do we know? Is it easier for us to see the movement?
What do you mean? Yeah, you see it move.
Yeah, but I didn't
Hey.
see it before, right?
Oh, then yeah, I'll say once it starts moving, everyone could be like pointing it out, and it'll be obvious to you at that point.
Okay.
But it is going to start moving to the north, and I see Finn is going to do something.
Divine sense. I just want to see if I can tell if it's undead or a fiend or any of that.
I'm almost like 99.9%. This is undead.
Or if it's just the
Awesome.
laundry. Or is it just doing the laundry?
All right, so now you're moving up. You're full 80
Yeah.
feet.
No, just until I can figure out whether that thing has a roof that would support everybody or not.
Oh, yeah, right here is matter of fact, the roof of this little slanted building is intact. All the way back to, if you look to your left, pretty much to here.
Okay,
You guys can see
so
where
we
I'm
can
painting
use
there
that as an entrance to the ruins. Yeah, I'll come back and relay that information. Conch.
Hey, Brian, for the divine sense, I know I can tell if it's undead or not, but could I also tell if it's evil, or do undead, are they automatically considered evil?
That's a
Does it
good
smell
question.
bad, or does it ring
What?
sweetly in your ear? The first
Yeah.
sentence.
Yeah, it would smell evil. It would smell bad if it was an evil.
So you only detect whether it's evil, not whether it's evil or good, right?
No, evil or good, I can detect either one.
Okay, you're picking up nothing.
So it's neutral. All right. Or yeah, so I think Rob is right. I think it's an undead spirit making its way toward the ruins.
Do you sense anything on the ground with that as well? The desecrated versus consecrated?
I would if it's within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, this whole area is consecrated.
Where? Out here?
I mean, everywhere that you feel it. This entire island.
Is considered a consecrated place.
Well, you don't know that. All you know is from your divine sense. Everywhere around you is radiating that.
Okay.
Is it you said consecrated. You specifically meant consecrated?
Well, let's make sure we're all on the same page. What do you guys consider consecrated versus desecrated?
I don't
Consecrated is what a church would be. Desecrated is what evil creatures would do, the opposite of a church.
Holy versus unholy.
Well, let me answer it this way. You know this is the temple of Kellumbor. He is lawful neutral. You guys know that.
Okay.
That's why I chose consecrated, because he's kind of lawful
Yeah.
as opposed to desecrated. That's the only reason why I said that.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that works.
That's a little meta knowledge, but I'm just being honest with you guys about why I'm ruling it that way.
Yes.
Okay. All right. What else you guys doing? This ghostly visage is making its way.
So is someone on top of the wall yet, or Vega's trying to do that right now?
Vega, is that what you want to do next? Climb the wall?
Yes.
Okay. And you can do that because you're a monk and you have something special, or just
You got acrobatics, and I'm super awesome. Except
You don't
for
have the
face
ability
plant.
to. You don't have the ability to run up vertical surfaces yet.
Not yet.
I do.
But for 10 feet, I should be able to climb that. Like,
yeah, you can definitely roll me in acrobatics to see how you scale this wall. It's going to have little footholes and fingers holes. It's not going to be like a perfect smooth piece of ice or anything like that.
yeah.
Yeah, you can climb up to the top of the building. Conch, are you doing the same, or are you staying put?
Yeah, I want to keep that creature in sight. I'll walk up the building as well with Vega.
Okay, so you're on top of the roof.
Um, Yeah, and I'm still kind of crouching down. Especially is it like a flat roof? Like what do we see on top of the roof?
Well, that's my next question. Are you guys going to crest the roof so you can see the other side?
Oh,
Or are you trying to stay hidden behind it?
I would definitely be looking up above the roof line to see what's.
And what about you, Vega? The same or not?
Yeah, I'm up on the roof. I just want to look to see if there's a way to get into the temple from here.
But my question, are you trying to see over the roof to the other side?
Yeah,
Or you just
but
okay?
I'm crouching up
We still
slowly.
don't know if it has a roof on it, like if the whole thing's just covered or not, right?
No, I came down
knew
and
I told
told
you
you
that.
guys that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. This is not going to be where your actual tokens are, but I got to move you so you can actually see the other side of the building. So 1 second, I'm going to move you guys the other side of this wall just so you can see what you see.
Okay.
So again, you're not physically in that spot, but that is what you see. I don't want to say it out loud. Well, I guess technically, can you guys see the entire map?
No.
No. Oh, who?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay, good. Then I did set up right. So Conch, Vega, you guys see what you see. And you also see this dark spirit kind of floating above this water right here. This is like the marshy area. So it's kind of like a putrid, stagnant kind of water. It kind of floats over here and it kind of stops in front of this big thing here. I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want everybody else to know what it is. And what are the rest of you guys doing as Vega and Conch disappear over the roof?
So they're not going to help the rest of us climb up? Guess not.
Do we need
gonna
to
be-
climb up or can we go around?
There's some reconnaissance who can easily go.
Did that ghost dude go through the wall? How did he get into the middle there? Is there a doorway?
I'm going to come back to the edge, back over here, and whisper down to tell the guys what I saw.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
tell them
So-
they can go around the end to the marshy surface.
And
Okay.
Mayo, to answer your question, you just would have saw the ghost kind of disappear around the corner of this building over here.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't meta asking that. I was
Yeah.
sort of going to ask the group when they got back what the
Okay.
deal was.
So after hearing that, Finn will move around the eastern edge of the wall there, where I'm headed right now.
All right, and there again, disregard this little tent-looking thing here. That's not really there. Just what was on the
Okay.
map. But
Can
you
I
do see
keep
a
going?
door.
Can I keep going, or do you need me to make some kind of check?
One movement at a time. And yes, if you're being stealthy, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
I also want to go around that corner since the other two went on the roof.
Two
Oh,
crit
one
fails.
more crit
Wow.
fail in a row, and your character is sacrificed to the gods.
Dang.
That is
It's all
nasty.
prone.
3 in a row.
That's nasty.
Your foot gets stuck in the sand and you fall over, Finn. You're prone.
Okay. I'm like the Tin Man. Somebody help me up. I'm like a turtle on its back. Somebody roll me over.
So I
Lawless,
stealth
if you wanna
over.
move. Go ahead. Yep, that's
So
fine.
I stealth over, and Spackle sort of grabs him by the plate mail, Finn by the plate mail armor, and sort of gently lifts him back up onto his feet, and then rubs himself up against the side of Finn.
Finn will give him a little pat on the head. Thank you, my friend.
All right. So on your turn, you don't have to use half your movement to stand up, Finn.
Okay.
Okay. And Lawless, that's as far as you're going right there.
Are we still doing half?
If you're
If you're being
stealthing.
stealthy, yep.
Yeah, then yeah.
Gonna give me another stealth check then. And then Nynute, where are you flying to next? Just right out in front.
You see me there on the right?
Yep.
Okay. Stealth check at disadvantage. I finally made one.
Okay.
I think.
So at this point, I imagine most of you can see at least most of this. You can see the marshy part kind of making its way up to the backside of this building where you guys are about to go around.
Mhm.
You can probably see some more columns further off in the distance, still in the marshy part of it. A couple of broken columns here. And I think Finn is the only one that can see this right here. So I don't want to describe it yet until everyone else gets around the corner.
All
Is that
right.
correct, Finn? Can you see that? Where I'm pinging?
I can, but you're saying Finn or Conch?
Finn. Conch definitely sees it. I'm saying you're right
Yeah.
around the corner.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I can see that there's a structure there, but I can't see what's on it. If there's something on it.
So
If
you
that's
said
what you're
there's a door here, right?
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Okay.
there's a door. You guys should be able to see it on the map.
All right.
Yeah, looking over at Contra,
Mhm.
look over at Vega, and probably try to move down to meet up with the party. Down the wall right in front of the door.
Can I continue then, Brian, or should I wait? Are we waiting for more movement?
Everyone can move one more movement wherever you want to move to.
Contra, are we going to jump down?
Well, can I
Contra walk
can I
out.
open the door? Is
Yeah,
it capable of
good
being
idea.
opened?
Let everybody move, then I'll resolve that.
Okay.
Big, are you
Alright,
hopping
come.
down? You staying on the roof?
I'm going to jump down to the ground.
Okay.
Oop.
Brian,
Where
can you
is
give my
that?
character? Can you give my character dark vision, please?
Why does that keep? I guess I keep forgetting to reset it to your character sheet. So yeah, I will.
Where's that spirit thing?
It's gone now.
Okay.
I know. No, it's standing here in front of the big statue that pretty much all of you guys can see now.
Oh, I
Giant
couldn't.
Grim Reaper.
I can see this, but it's dark. It's like shaded dim. Even though I can see the.
Yeah.
I can't see any tokens or anything though. In this area.
Well, this
Is
is
that-
the one.
Okay, maybe it's just because I got the wall in my way or something. I don't know.
All right, Nail, you've got should have dark vision. I don't know if you got to move your token to activate it or not.
Yeah, I got it now. Thank you.
So Finn, yeah, you can't see it from that vantage point because you got this wall in the way. But
Okay.
if you move back out here, I'll move you for a second. You can see it now, right?
Oh yeah, right there.
Yep.
I can see a dim token. Yep.
All right,
There's
so everyone.
lots of dim tokens in our party.
Where's Lawless? I lost her.
She moved up a little bit to the
Mhm.
marshy.
Oh, she morphed into that column right there. Okay, that's why I couldn't see
Oh,
her.
that's what that is. Oh, I didn't see that.
That's super stealthy. I like that.
Column camouflage.
All right, so you guys all see what you see, and you guys also see as Finn's approaching this door.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
Yell
wanna
at them,
strategize?
"Stop,
What do
won't go through."
Well, let's go in. Let's see if we can get in this way and face what we face.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
that's the most appropriate thing to do at this point.
Unless, are you good with checking for traps and lock picking potentially?
Why,
Ben's like, oh,
yes.
good idea. Good idea,
Why,
Koch.
yes, I am. I have thieves' tool. Thieves'
Perhaps you
tools.
should check this door out and make sure I'm not walking into a trap, my dear.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll check that
Just
out.
so lawless thieves tools doesn't necessarily mean you're good at spotting traps. It means you
Okay.
might be good at disarming them.
But the way she pointed out certain things to Conch, like the spirit in the distance,
Oh.
might have led him to believe that she was pretty good at spotting things too.
So lawless for you. So if you're going to try to spot a trap, I do this in one of two ways. Either one, you give me a perception roll. You're just trying to look to see if you see anything that looks like a trap, or there's investigation where you're kind of like touchy-feely, looking for a trip wire or something like that. So it's two different types of checks. Could potentially have two different kinds of DCs that you got to roll to notice it.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
it's still up to you if you want to do this
Um,
or not, or if you want to tell the guys that you're not that good at spotting traps, you're just good at disarming them. It's up to you.
So, for some reason, I thought I actually was. I might have just confused it then. Okay, so
From a meta perspective, what's your perception and what's your insight plus?
He had
Insight.
+4.
You don't have to tell us
Investigation.
the numbers, but sorry, investigation. You don't have to tell us the numbers, but have a look at those. And if you've got really good at those, then you're good at doing what Brian said. And if you're not, then it's totally fair for you to turn to the party and say exactly what Brian said, which was, hey, you guys find them, I'll disarm them.
Right.
okay, and that would
Like
be sorry, just to.
The expectation is not for you to try to do everything. Like as a party, we can all do pieces of that puzzle. So
Right.
it's perception and investigation are the two ways that.
Perception.
That's kind of on the left side of your character sheet, big portion, right below the saves. They'll say like acrobatics, athletics, should be in alphabetical
Yeah.
order. So if you go
I
down
do
to where
see
it says like,
perception.
what's the plus say there?
Oh, yeah, no. Well, perception is the +4, but investigation, no way. That's a 0.
Okay.
So yeah, in that case, I absolutely do want to let the team know that I would be much better use at disarming if somebody else is more skilled at finding them,
Okay.
finding traps.
Anybody else? Who in this group is going to be looking for a trap, if any?
Definitely not
Any
Finn.
volunteers?
Not Finn.
I'm okay with perception. I'm not good with investigation. So
How okay with perception are you?
6.
Because if no one's better than that,
And Rand, how are you with investigation as a wizard?
7.
And Ninet, how are you with investigation?
Sorry, I forgot I was on mute. I've got an 8. I've been talking this
Okay.
whole day.
I've got an 8 as well.
Thanks for
I've got an 8 as well,
ignoring me.
Don. So you're there. I'm mounted. You might as well do it.
an 8, and that's an investigation, right, Nanute?
Yep.
Okay. All right, give me an investigation for a touchy-feely.
Okay. Normal.
Everyone else staying where they are, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we don't want to get hit by the poison dart or the fire blast. Duh.
Hey! I was there, Cos. Jesus, man.
All right. Now you kind of feel around and get down on your hands and knees, look for kind of like a false plate or a tripwire, and you don't seem to notice anything.
All right.
You did
I will.
get a look over on the lock, and it's definitely locked, but you don't see any signs of a trap.
Okay. I will flourish and bow and to Lala. Lawless. Sorry.
Okay, so that's the go, right?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Your
I'm
turn.
taking that as a go, and so my
Where
turn.
you use your thieves' tools,
Yes.
and that should
okay,
be
my turn.
on the left side, kind of below all of your ability scores.
Yeah.
If you click on that, it'll probably ask you for like what skill you want to use and like that. Just pick dexterity.
Thieves' tools, dexterity.
All right, so you guys watch as Lawless pulls out her thieves' tools, kind of deftly sticks them into the lock for a couple seconds, and then she turns with a smile on her face, and click. You're pretty confident it's unlocked now, Lawless.
Okay. So in this case, I definitely want to talk about who wants to go first. Whether
Let the
that's me
paladin go
or
first. Yeah, let the paladin go
Yeah.
first.
Step aside and we'll sacrifice Finn. I mean, let Finn go first.
Yeah. Allow me, my lady. Although I can't seem to move through this wall, Brian.
You're gonna open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go in the dynamic layer and turn the door off. 1 second.
Oh, that's it. I don't think I've been on a map before where you've had doors that you couldn't just walk through.
And I failed as a DM if you can just walk through my doors.
Well, you know what I
Nice.
mean. Ones that require you to do something for me to walk through. I mean,
Right. Oh, so you're stepping right in too before you look?
what do you mean?
You just moved your token right inside, right?
Well, I mean, I'm standing in the doorway. I don't see anything except for hallway, so I was just
That
going to move in.
that is such a me move.
I'm just going to stroll on in, whistling. Do 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 do.
All right, you can see a long 10-foot wide hallway that starts at 10 feet high where you are and grows to the height of maybe 40 feet at the end of it. And I'm not sure, how far can your eyesight see in here? Ping to distance of your dark vision.
I can see dimly out to here, I guess.
So nothing beyond that?
No, it's all black beyond that.
Okay. All right. You can give me a perception roll with disadvantage because it is dark in here to see if you notice anything else.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just a long, dark hallway.
Death. The long hallway of death.
So Finn was napping and then he suddenly wakes up. Oh, yeah. I guess I need to keep walking. Okay.
Sleep
I guess I'm
apnea
just
kicking in.
What's that?
Sleep apnea kicking in there.
That's right. That's how I got the 0 on perception. I'm going to walk in, about 10 feet.
Okay. What's the distance of your vision that you can see? Ping, please.
Here. So
Okay.
far, I'm not seeing anything up here other than just hallway.
Okay. The rest of you guys, you see as Finn opens the door and steps in. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll follow next.
Brian, I kind of want to see what the ghosty guy is doing and get a different vantage point now that I'm on the ground. Kind of looking at that.
If you're continuing to watch this guy,
Yeah.
you'll watch him just kind of stand there for a few minutes, and then he disappears.
Right. So my thing is I'm trying to get an idea of the from this angle, what I'm seeing here.
Giant Grim Reaper.
It's a giant
give me-
statue of a Grim Reaper. Yeah.
Give
There's
me
the
another
side,
give me another religion check, Conch.
There's the head. There's the shoulders.
I just noticed that
That's
too.
kind of what I was going for, just to see if the two coincided.
Or maybe it's an NHL hockey player statue. Detroit Red Wings.
You don't get anything out of that religion check, Conch. You don't recognize that this statue means anything or what it's supposed to be.
Okay. Do I think it's alive?
Give me a perception roll.
Okay. Disadvantage or normal?
Whisper it to me.
Okay.
Yes, disadvantage. It's still dark.
Oh.
Okay, good to know. You're not sure.
Do I get the heebie-jeebies at all?
You're not sure.
All right. What about those little hairs on the back of my neck? Are they standing on end?
You're not really sure. You're not sure if you had hairs on the back of your neck. What the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna be waiting for everybody and kind of second to last or third to last, and I'll be heading in.
If no one else is moving, Finn, you can move forward more if you want.
Okay.
Vega's going to move 40 in.
I'll move another.
ahead of Finn?
Huh?
Hold on, is Vega moving ahead of Finn? Or are you waiting for Finn to move first?
I was going to because I can stealth and get up a little farther.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'm moving only 15 feet and I'm stealthing.
Okay, give me stealth rolls, guys.
Oh, yeah. Rocking the two.
It's like Finn doesn't know what shoes are. Like every time he takes a step, it's clonk.
I'm telling you, the rattly splint mail is with the shelves is probably not the best idea for stealth.
Every step, he
Finn, you
almost falls
forgot your
over.
Finn forgot his Crocs. They would have silenced him up.
There you go.
So Vega, you can see, I think, and this is meta knowledge for the rest of you guys, but Vega, you can see a set of double stone doors at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the rest of you guys outside doing?
Well, unless someone has something else.
I'll be the last one to go in. I just want to make sure that everybody goes in safely. So that's what I will be doing.
Thanks
like
for
this.
looking out for us. I'm
The
just going to
nerds
call
know.
you. I'm going to refer to you as Lol now for the crazy android from the next generation that Data made. Just so you know.
Okay.
It's like a perfect like DM setup. Yeah, go guys, go ahead in there. Laos is gonna go last and then close the door and lock you in there.
Brian, Conch is going to walk on the wall instead of the floor.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Wouldn't be the first time you've had party members betray other party members.
Are you staying outside?
Nope, I'm headed in too.
Okay.
I got 40 foot of movement, even stealthy.
Okay. So you're moving inside the door.
Yep.
Cool. Okay,
With Finn being so loud, I'm giving up on my stealth.
Yeah.
All right. What else you guys doing?
Well, I'm waving everybody up. Okay, let's go. It's pretty clear. We got double doors. We're going to need someone to unlock them.
I'm
Finn's just
staying
gonna,
within.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry, Wayne.
I was just going to say, Finn's just going to move 30 feet and not even try to stealth because he's not going to succeed anyway. So
Vega hangs his head in disappointment, and
Finn kind of
Just-
shrugs. Sorry.
turns around and
No
says,
joke.
"Okay, somebody's got to check for traps."
I'm
Get out
much
of the way.
stealthier. I'm much stealthier in the water than I am on land.
So are you checking for traps like on the floor as you're walking? The door? What do you mean? The walls? The
We
ceiling?
need someone to check the doors for traps, and then let's get
That would be
Well,
Ninute,
I'll-
right?
unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ninute is the high perception guy, right?
Investigation. Yeah.
Or investigation.
Proceed,
Sorry.
Ninute, proceed. Oh, Investigate. I do.
Ninute's not the guy you
Investigate.
want for the landmine, but he's the guy you want for.
Yeah.
Spotting the landmine.
No, spotting the landmine. You touch it. That's your.
Oh,
You want perception for landmines.
Yeah.
That's what Rand's trying to.
Yeah.
That's what Rand's saying.
Who has the highest perception? Did we figure that out? Was it
Vega.
Neo?
Vega.
Oh, it was Vega. Well, Vega should look then.
Well, I'll look. I'll do a look, Brian, if that's okay.
Okay,
But
you're
I
looking
won't be
from there.
touching. Yeah, I'll move up right next to it and look.
Click. Everyone needs to make me a save
Oh shit.
because you said you weren't looking anything but the door. As soon as you stepped there, you heard a click, and then the entire room gets engulfed in flame. Everyone make me a deck save.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Normal, not disadvantage, right?
Correct. I thought about doing
So-
disadvantage, but no, everybody in here is getting it, so no point in doing it.
Eh,
Ooh, nice.
All right, everybody made their deck saves.
Or did
Well,
not make them as the
we
case.
rolled our deck saves.
Okay,
We didn't.
anyone
make
that got a 15 or lower is going to take this much fire damage.
Oh boy.
So 14 or lower takes 18. If you got a 15 or higher, you took 9 points of fire damage.
Oh, sorry. I clicked absorb elements, Brian.
Oh yeah. Do I have that spell? I doubt it.
And it's a reaction, right? Not something you got to cast ahead of time.
Reaction.
Okay.
Sorry, for some reason it didn't. Oh,
I'm
still-
going to take a moment and drink a greater healing potion. So is it the full amount if I use my action now?
That's
Right?
correct.
So 20. I'm back to where I was.
What's what was that?
It was what? A fire?
What was the roll to say?
DC 16. So if you got 15 or lower, you took full
Okay.
damage.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a greater healing potion as well.
I'm gonna lay hands on myself. I think.
Oh, that's actually. Yeah.
Wallace, did
Greater-
you see how to reduce your hit points?
She didn't take anything, right? Or she did.
I did.
Quick half.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I did. Okay, so
You
that
still
would
take half
be-
damage, even though you made your saves. You can take 9 points of health damage there. So you can click on your
Okay.
token.
Although she
Thank-
might be resistant to fire damage if she's a tiefling. It depends on what kind.
Ooh, that is a good point. I'll look. I'll
Oh
look at your
yeah,
sheet as
I have
well.
it right here. Hellish resistance to fire damage.
Oh yeah, you're like, oh, this
Just
feels
like
nice.
asking and it going, oh
So-
baby.
So she takes
Ooh,
half of half.
sauna.
You still took some damage, but not as much as everybody else. You only take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
So there again, if you click on your token, and if you click on the little green bubble, yep, you can either rewrite it
Oh,
or you can put a
yeah.
-4 and do the math for you.
Okay.
Looks like
Yep.
you're right there.
Nice.
Okay. All right, Finn's stepping away AFK for a second. What are you guys doing now?
Cursing at Vega.
So did what
Vega's
I want to know is if there's somewhere that's safe where fire damage can't happen again, or I don't know. Like, did we see exactly where the fire?
Yeah, the
came
fire
from,
the
or
fire
was it
would have
just-
erupted from both sides of the hallway. It was like an instantaneous blast, and then it stopped.
Oh, okay.
But it was along the entire length of this hallway.
Don't do that again.
Sorry.
Can you at least take a note of what it looked like?
It was a big circle that said fire. Didn't notice it.
Take a closer look, and there's a charred place everywhere except for like a 1 footprint.
Yeah.
Yours.
Okay, let's get through this door.
Okay, everybody staying put. Just watching Vega going to set off another trap, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of the way.
All right. So you stepped up there, Alex. I think you were going to do like a perception check or something.
I was
There
going to
we go.
look for traps on the doors.
Okay, you gonna do that now?
Sure.
Okay. Give me a perception roll. Okay. Give it a pretty good look over. Don't see any other signs of traps.
I relay to the party that I don't see any signs of traps other than the one I stepped on.
Okay, so I think it's time for me to go ahead and.
I'm going to look on the floor right
Okay.
where she stepped, actually.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, well.
Or she steps there.
Yeah, I'm going to look on the floor to see if there's another trigger from the fire.
Okay. Give me another perception roll. Not really sure. Probably safe. There's only one way to find out.
Come on up.
All right.
Well,
Here I
she
come.
knows that you're not going to
Yep.
trigger the one that you're on.
As you step on that lounge, you hear a click, but nothing happens.
Oh, phew. Okay.
Bastard.
Okay. In that case, I want to attempt to open the door.
Okay. You can give me a thieves' tools check.
Dex, right?
Ooh. All right. You guys watch her kind of holding one tool in her mouth and one in her ear, and she's up there and she swapped out her tools a couple times. And she seems to be really struggling with this, and you hear a crack. One of your tools break.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Roll.
Give me a wisdom check, Lawless. That's just clicking on your
Okay.
wisdom ability there
Yep.
with
The worst.
advantage.
With advantage. Okay.
Since you broke your tool, I'm gonna let you do this at advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. After your tool breaks,
Ooh.
you like stick your eye into the little keyhole and look at it, and this is a fake door.
Oh.
You're pretty sure this is just a stone wall made to look like doors.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I definitely tell the team, you guys aren't going to believe, but this is not a real door.
Should we should we look for a secret door on this part of the wall, maybe? Or should we just go back outside?
How tall is the walls, Brian?
In this section where Lawless and Vagar, they're about 40 feet up.
Oh, so I wonder if maybe it door above
It's
it.
above it.
Luckily, Ninute can fly up there and see.
Getting on the wall,
Yeah.
Punch would kind of
Mhm.
slowly make its way. Now, as he gets close to Vega and stuff, he's looking for what that plate that Vega stepped on or whatever it was to trigger that fire that burned him.
The thing he's standing on right now, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to see if there's anything that he can discern that just to commit it to memory.
Oh, you're trying to make sure you see if you can memorize how this trap works in case you see it again. Is that what you're saying, basically?
That's the idea. Maybe to
Okay.
help me spot it next time.
Nice.
Okay, you can give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Disadvantage because it's dark. Okay, let me mark that down.
And then, yeah, I guess I would assist Ninute on the walls, just kind of checking to see if there's anything that seems out of the ordinary, or if there is happens to be a door further up on the wall.
You're looking for a secret door or a trap door or something like that, correct?
Yeah, something
Correct.
along those lines.
Yep.
How long do you want to spend doing this?
I think we go out.
That will determine my DC.
Gotcha.
Just a minute. I mean, just not long. Just a cursory glance because we got places to go, things to do.
Until someone below me breaks wind and I feel like I need to back it down the hallway to get out of the stench.
Whoever's looking for a trap, give me a perception roll at disadvantage. Or if you choose investigation, it's a regular roll.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. At disadvantage? Is that
Correct.
what you said?
Perception is disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Investigation is normal.
I wasted that 23.
Am I rolling that or no?
Anybody wants to take a look, I'll allow that.
I see nothing.
All right, so the best roll out of all this, Conch got a 16 on his perception roll, and then Nynute got a 16 on his investigation.
Yep.
Okay. You don't see any signs of a trap door, but I'll say both Conch and Nynute, this door was put here after the fact. You're pretty sure that this used to be an open hallway, and someone constructed this end of the hallway and steel door to look like it is.
Ah. So the whole thing can come down, probably.
Oh, you mean like it's load bearing?
Well, I mean, can we just
No.
bust through it or what?
It is not load bearing. No, I'm
Okay,
just saying
but
it was not original part of the building design. Is what I'm getting at. Someone added this after the fact.
Is it solid though?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So we need to go around. Period.
Yeah, let's get out of here and go around. I think we go through the swamp and head into here somewhere. There's got to be a way, even if we go up this little creek up here. So,
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
I'm not even going to stealth. I'm just going to attend. 55.
And you've resorted everybody to just being a bunch of loud stomping around.
Well, I mean,
Party.
like I warned you at the beginning, I don't think stealth mattered when Finn was along for the ride.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone can move outside if they're going to. Just don't move any more than 30 feet from there.
Rob, you still there?
Yeah, I think Nail moved. No, Nail hasn't moved yet.
No.
I'm just contemplating that I know you guys sort of looked, but those false doors, I guess, I don't know. Just have a
Do you
feeling
think there's
that,
something else
that
over there?
there's a lever or a plate or something that you guys just didn't see that
Oh, it's
could
possible.
open them, or that they were illusionary.
Well, I mean, give it another shot. Or as an artificer, would you have some
No.
kind of advantage to find those things like levers? And
Doesn't matter. We can carry on doing what we're doing.
okay,
All right, so from this
Do we
vantage point, I think pretty much everybody, with the exception of Nail, unless she's already around the corner, can see this giant statue. Its base is underneath the water of this marshy, putrid-looking flooded area.
okay. Do we want to go through the marsh or go around front and come in through that through where the dock is?
Finn would be fine going through the marsh since he can
Yeah.
he can swim, but
Well, I'm not thinking it's that deep, so
probably
I'm willing to
not.
risk it, stick to the edge, and come across
Probably
here.
more muddy though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, meta knowledge, it's probably going to be difficult terrain to walk through this muck.
Yeah. I'll do my dex
Okay.
check and not have difficult terrain. That's okay.
Same here.
Well, that's something special that Vega has. It's a feat
It's
that he
a-
has.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
the
You
move.
a acrobat.
Yeah.
There's something with
Did you get
mine
that
about.
terrain feat?
Let me find it. I had something about difficult terrain.
Could we, like, I don't see anything because this is blocked. Is there an entrance here that we see?
All right, ping again. I didn't see where you're pinging.
Yeah, it's a
Or are we going to
black
go try and go through here?
triangle.
Well,
Are we
how
gonna try
far
and go
does
through here?
does your sight show you that
No,
far?
I've got a weird,
It's a triangle shaped dark
Yeah.
spot, like right here.
but I'm wondering if anyone sees past that and can see if there's some kind of an entrance here.
I mean, I can see on this side of that, and I can see
Yeah.
on this side of it, but then the triangle right here is completely black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Here, Brian,
that's
I'll post it for you.
that's the moonlight, basically showing you what you do see
Gotcha.
in this area.
But nobody else
Okay.
has longer sight that can see that. So
All right, so Vega, are you going to do your acrobatics thing?
Yeah, I rolled it. I rolled a
Oh, shit.
15. Well, I
Oh,
did it
man.
with disadvantage, but
Okay, so
Lawless,
you have the same
Lawless
thing.
has it too.
Yeah. So Conch.
I'm going to go
Lawless,
10,
Yep.
20, 30, 40, 55 to here.
You
Is
did a
the dex
save. Hold on, stop.
check?
Vega, you did a save. Is your save bonus the same as your check bonus?
Do you know what? I don't know. No. No. There.
Plus 4. So that
Roll
still
No, it
would
would
have
be
it still would have been a
it would
22.
be it would be an acrobatics roll, Gary.
What it? Okay.
Yeah, but you just.
Well, it
double
says on
crit, dude.
here, it says dexterity acrobatics check. You're right. Sorry.
There you go. All right, so you don't have difficult terrain to the end of your next turn. So you need to do the same thing, Lawless. Click on the acrobatics button under your skills.
Is this I forget normal advantage?
Normal.
It's normal.
Disadvantage? Okay. Acrobatics.
You're good. It's a 15 DC, so
All right, so you can move your full movement across this marshy water. Wherever you want to move to, it's up to you. Okay. Don't you have this too?
11.
yeah, he does.
Oh no, he's walking on the walls, I
I'm walking
think.
on the wall. Yeah, I just
Oh,
did
I
the
see.
movement
Okay.
on the wall.
Okay. Okay. What about Neo or Finn or Ninu?
So
What
I
are you
want-
guys doing?
I want Spackle to go to the edge of the water. I want him then to, and I'll do this first, but I want him to, I'll show you what he's doing first. I want him to jump over and land, and then land on the rocks. And that's where I want him to end up.
Oh, nice.
He's not actually climbing, he's not actually swimming through or stepping in the muck. He's doing what my cat does and is just jumping onto the spots that are above the surface.
It's like a special abilities guide, or are you gonna make you do like some kind of acrobatics check or something like
No,
that?
it's not a special ability. He's just got really good athletics.
Go and roll me athletics, acrobatics. I'll allow either one of them. DC 10.
Boom.
Okay. Good enough. I'll say with 26, you can get all the way over there. You're good.
So Spackle's motivation ice cream as well.
Oh, the cat just knocked stuff off trying to get my empty bowl.
Bastard.
What about Finn or Ninute? What are you guys doing?
Yep, I'm going to be following along as well.
Your magic
flying
carpet.
flying just a little bit higher than the tallest person, so I can see over everybody.
So you're going to be about 10 feet up.
I
That's why I
guess I don't
interpret
know. Do we have
That's
a
a good
9-foot
spot for it.
character?
10 foot's what I'm going with. What are you doing, Finn?
Is the water deep enough to swim in if I just step down into the water, like right here?
I guess technically Vega and Conch, only ones, I guess, Lawless as well. They're all kind of, no, Conch is not in the water. You'll see it comes up to about their knees for Vega and Lawless.
So the whole area, though, is that shallow?
You can't tell that by where they've been.
All right. And I guess I'm just going to start wading across. I can only go 15 feet, right? Because it's difficult terrain.
Correct. You're going to climb on top of that little column right there when you get to that point?
I'll stop my movement right there on top of the column, yeah.
Walking through that area, it kind of varies, plus or minus 6 inches around your knees. In that little area through there.
Okay.
Okay. So at this vantage point, I want Finn. Give me a perception roll at disadvantage. And who else? Nope, just Finn.
The
Wow.
The trend continues.
Wow. Okay. From this vantage point, I think Vega, you can probably see there's an opening right here. He's into another flooded hallway.
Right.
And you probably see there's an opening here.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yep.
And I don't know if you can see the one that's higher up or not.
I see 3.
Okay, yeah. Right, so you guys can move again. Matter of fact, let me do this. Let's do turn order now. So you see in what order everybody goes. So roll initiative.
Just for movement, right,
This
Brian?
is scary.
Correct. Just for
Wink,
movement
wink.
and paranoia.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just for movement.
Oh shit! I finally get a good one.
Yeah, that's everybody. I'm going to resort this. All right, so everyone's going to go in this order moving from now on. Okay, Ninute, you can feel free to move wherever you want on your magic carpet.
I'm going to be waiting for everybody else. I like my turn order, so I'm going to wait for them to move forward, and I'll move forward along with them.
Okay, so you're holding your action to move when someone else moves.
Yep.
Okay, which person are you waiting on?
Is it Nao? Right there. One in front of me.
Okay, so as soon as Nao moves, you're going to move and stay with her 5 feet
Yep.
above her,
Yep.
basically. Okay,
Correct.
okay. All right, Conch.
Conch will just kind of move along the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, kind of in this area. Brian, do I see anything? I'm specifically looking for any other spirits or anything in the water. Maybe something that would look hazardous to Vega or the others following behind.
Looking in the general area for any more spirits is what I'm hearing, right?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, looking to see
Okay.
if there's any dangers.
Okay, give me a perception roll. Okay. How far can your dark vision show you? There's moonlight everywhere. I'll say with that 21, you can see off in the distance to the right, back over the river. So way far to the west, you can just see the moonlight, dark figures floating above the river, moving towards you guys. Make sense what I'm saying?
Say it again.
Dark figures moving across the river to the east, moving towards you guys.
Okay, so it's just off the map.
Correct.
Do you like this?
Okay, anything else, Conch?
Nope, that's all.
Okay, Nail.
Nothing bad.
Well, Nail will do a little off the thing. Spackle's going to do a little leap onto the side of this column, and then a little leap because Spackle's got a climb speed, he's got claws. And then he's going to do a little sideways leap, like a little bound, like he's American
Nice.
Ninja.
Like
It's like he's American Ninja. He's American Ninja.
All right, so
Nice.
now
And
he's
he's going to
trying
land,
to.
and he's going to land. He's going to land in the water right here.
Okay.
Yet,
All right, if you
Leap,
land in the
leap.
water, I'm not going to make you do an acrobatic, so I'm okay with that.
Leap, 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 leap.
But he was
Superhero landing?
jumping on the southern side of this column, right? Just so I'm clear?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Okay, anything else?
Oh yeah, lots of other stuff. I'm just not going to tell you.
Okay, cool. All right, Lawless, you can move now if you want.
Yeah, so I'm also gonna stay along the wall. Yeah, because I
Yep.
see that opening and I don't know what's around it.
You have to make another acrobatics check to see if you can
Oh,
disregard difficult terrain.
oh yeah, my bad. Oopsie. Okay.
Okay, I almost forgot about it myself. Holy shit! Yeah. Matter of fact, you'd like to step over Vega.
show off.
So you can move your full movement if that was your full movement. Or are you good right there?
I'm good right there.
Vega.
And
How far are you going?
there's an entrance here. I turn to the party. So I'm going to go 30, 40, 55 in.
No, you're not.
No?
You can stop right there.
Okay.
Dum dum dum.
Now let's get rid of this turn order. As you pop your head into the hallway, you look down the hallway and you can see several dark-skinned humanoids. And let me double check what they're look like. Go and roll initiative while I'm looking this up.
Oh my.
The biggest thing, Anna, is to just make sure you click your character first before doing initiative.
Click the
We forget
token.
all the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
we
click the token.
forget all the time.
Mhm.
I mean, you did it
If you-
perfect last time.
If,
I just
if you roll it from the token actions and not from your actual character sheet, you'll always have your token selected in order to do it.
It's the way I taught her the other night to do it like that.
perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
They have
I don't
dingy.
wanna.
So Vega, you can see they have dingy metal masks made from gold or brass, and they're all wielding scimitars.
Do they have red smiley faces painted on them?
That is my goal. Is when I kill him, I'm painting smiley faces.
Well, maybe if you got a little bit closer, then you'll be able to see, But hold on a second, I gotta switch
Every
layers.
time they say that, I think of Smiles, Rand.
You what?
Every time they say that, I think of Smiles.
Yeah, I know. Rob has read that book too.
Now that I know you guys have read it, we can actually I can talk about it with somebody.
Yeah, I did like it. That was probably one of my. I might actually reread that one.
Which one?
Happy.
All right, so just about done. All right, so everybody's rolled initiative except for me. So just do that guy, and let's do this guy.
Returned Drifter, Lost Soul.
Oh, damn it, I forgot it shows the names in there.
That's okay.
Never mind the guy behind the curtain.
Eh,
I don't know what those are anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't help me.
That's
All right,
Wayne's
so-
mama or something. That would you'd be like, wait, what?
Yeah, that would be good. It'll teach me from trying to look at the DM's rolls.
So since we're getting ready to do a encounter, let's take a quick bio break because my bladder is
oh,
about to
thank
burst.
you. Thank you.
Let's
Thank
take
you.
2 minutes. We'll come back and we'll pick up on here. And just so
Roger,
not
Dodger.
that I don't trust you guys, but I'm gonna move over to this other map until we come back.
Oh,
Feel untrusted.
yeah, I do feel violated.
Hey,
violated.
Rand, make sure you turn your microphone off if you're gonna go to the bathroom, okay?
Oh, I'm good, man. After my colonoscopy this week, I don't think I have to go to the bathroom again.
Too
for at
much
least another week.
information.
Yeah, so I decided last Saturday, and kind of in preparation for that test or whatever, that I was going to just stop drinking, and then decided recently that why start again?
Mm-hmm.
So tonight's the first D&D session, sans alcohol or any other substance.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
a little bit more boring than I remember.
This is pretty slow, but we'll figure it out. It's been a shitty week. My mom had to have emergency brain surgery on Wednesday
Oh
morning.
man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thursday morning.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they stopped all the bleeding. She went to the hospital because of a heart issue, and they fucking took her to the washroom and dropped her, and she hit her head.
What?
Yep. And we haven't heard anything. The hospital hasn't said, hey, we're sorry, or hey, this is why it happened. So I'm going in to meet with the administrators on Monday. So kind of pissed off, but surgery, she's recovering okay. So hopefully.
Wait, so she was in there for something else, and then
Yep. They fucking
dropped
took her to the
in-
washroom, and she fell back and smacked her head on the tiles and had a bunch of bleeds on her brain, and they had to rush her to a different hospital to do surgery. And of course, she's got heart conditions, so she's on tons of blood thinners, so they had to spend a bunch of
my
time reversing those before they could do the operation. So yeah, it's been a shitty week. So I was looking forward
Sorry
to
to
this
hear that, man.
be a diversion, you know?
Yep. I'm sorry to hear that,
So,
dude.
yeah. She'll be all right in the end. So Pretty frustrating. You shouldn't get injured in the hospital. Maybe that's just a misguided concept, but
feel like that happened to my grandma when she
Yeah.
went in there for like something that wasn't that serious. She never came out.
yeah.
Not that that's going to happen to your mom. Sorry,
No.
I'm a douche.
No. But it's a lot of driving because my dad's blind in one eye now. So he can't drive into the city. So I've been driving to Westlock, which is 70 kilometers or 45 miles and back twice
Wow.
a day. So, but
crazy,
that's
man.
life. That's what we do. I have an amazing employer who's like, no, whatever time you need, just do it.
That's great.
And everybody just let me know when you're back. Not that I'm
back.
trying to break from your story. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ready to kill.
I'm
Let's
back.
kill things. Let's kill things.
Been over a month nicotine free, and now over a week
Good
alcohol
job,
free.
buddy.
No
Good job,
doubt,
buddy.
dude. It's crazy.
I'm almost 3.5 years alcohol free because I don't drink. So
That's awesome.
I just never have. So
Did I kill the turnover?
I hope so.
I had a good roll. I don't know. You think you might have?
Mine was
Yeah.
shit. I hope we did.
Yeah, I don't see anything in it. It's blank.
Uh,
roll
I've
again.
still got it on my screen. So
Yeah.
1 second while I go in and I don't know if I update this, if it populates it or not.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that will
there it is.
That's where you change
Aw.
maps.
Boom.
You guys are back?
Shakalaka.
Okay. All right. So everyone sees it then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crisis averted.
Wow. Look at my awesome initiative rolls for the bad guys.
Works for me.
Okay. Is everyone back? I heard Gary. Anna, you back? I think she's on mute.
You know, when
Yeah.
you corrected me for calling her Anna, I was going to say in Canada, it's Anna. Okay.
Yeah.
A. Would have
You know,
voted.
I was going to say about your mom too, Gary. Is
Yeah.
here in the United States, you'd be rich right now. You'd be able to, settle out of court for millions of dollars for something like
Yeah.
that.
No shit. No shit.
But that's how Americans pay for their insurance.
Yeah.
They got to sue them first so they can make enough money to pay for it.
That's why our insurance costs so damn much.
Yeah.
All right, Robert, you back?
Yeah, I never went.
Okay. We're just waiting for Anna to get back. Anna, if you hear us, you're on mute.
I'll tell you the care she has, though. She has the nurse that's dedicated to her. She's the only patient that nurse has when he's on duty.
Oh, that's cool.
One-on-one,
that-
all the time.
that's not American healthcare.
Well, it's in the neuro wing, right? Like,
Oh, I see. Yeah,
So-
highly specialized.
yeah. And every nurse she's had has been male
Huh.
in the Emerge and now in this unit. Not the most masculine males. Just saying. Not that there's an issue.
Well,
But super nice guys. Amazing. Like,
yeah. You'd have to be to do that job. That's.
oh,
Oh,
yep. I don't
I
have
like
any-
my job. I don't have to talk with anybody except the top level techs.
I have to deal with people and customers on a daily basis, and I don't
Ugh.
like people, so
Yeah.
gets trying at times. I'll tell you, one way to get your staff to smarten up and work harder is to walk around in a really bad mood.
In the army, you'd walk around with a clipboard and everybody left you alone.
Anna, you back with us yet?
Do we get to strategize?
headphones got disconnected, so I couldn't hear anybody.
Oh,
And I
no.
was like, "Oh, okay. I guess this is a longer break than I thought."
They're all really
I'm good
quiet.
now. Yeah, I was getting a little worried there.
We've never been accused of that. Quiet.
Yeah, no joke.
So, Brian, are we doing the strategize at the top of the session?
Yeah,
And
just give me a second to kind of explain it to Anna. So this is not D&D as written. So we do where we do like it's called improved combat pacing. So basically, when it's your turn, you have 6 seconds to decide what you're going to do. If you don't decide within 6 seconds, we move to the next person. You get bumped basically one spot. I'm not going to do that to you since you're new in Roll20, but that's what we do with everybody else. In addition to that, at the start of every round, we have a strategy round. I give you guys 1 minute to discuss strategy. Hey, I'm going to do this, or why don't you do that? So that we cut out all that when you actually is your turn. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. All right. So that's where we're going to start here. You're first in line, but we get 1 minute to strategize. So you guys are ready? Go. Timer started. 1 minute.
how about I was just thinking, why don't we send send a ranged attack and get out of the way, and then let them draw them out into the open, and then have at her. Like I'll fire my bow when it's my turn and get the hell out of the way. Someone else comes up and fires and or readies their actions or whatever, right? Because I got to get out of everybody's way. So we could line up out here in the peripheral, ready actions, and then draw them out into the open and attack. That's
We're
my
kind of
suggestion.
assuming that we know that something's there. Did Vega alert us or anything?
I will. I'll use
Free action to shout.
reaction to say, "Holy shit, they're coming!
Yep.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them. They got the funny masks without the smiley faces yet."
All right. It's 6 seconds. You don't get to have a whole conversation.
Oh,
Okay. Anybody else? Strategy wise?
Does that work?
Yep.
okay. So we're just gonna scoot over there, take shots from afar, and see what we can do for damage.
Well, and then move to a spot where some of you maybe ready your actions. Fire down there, try not to hit me, and then we'll get out of the way and try and get them out here. So
And where are they at?
they're
Because
down the
once I
hallway.
see okay.
Yeah, you'll see Vega point down the hallway when he shouts that they're here. Okay. Of course, they weren't looking threatening or anything. They're just standing there with swords in their
Yeah.
hands. Jeez.
And ominous masks that don't have red smiley faces.
All right. Time's up. Lawless, what would you like to do on your turn?
Well, okay. I would like to go up to that corner where Vega's at, and then shoot my short bow, and then just kind of stay behind that corner so that I'm not like right here, so that I'm out of the way and they can't attack me.
Okay. It's going to be so you don't have a clear sight of them unless you get like behind Vega and hopefully you don't shoot him in the back of the head.
Okay.
I say that facetiously. I mean, as long as you don't roll a 1, then yeah, you won't hit Vega.
Okay. So
There
Never
hasn't been
stopped us
any
before.
ones yet. There hasn't been any ones yet.
But what
yeah,
I'm saying
so
is you
fingers
need to be right here if you want to
crossed.
shoot down the hallway.
Okay, so we're gonna do that.
Okay.
And if I'm shooting, I then click short bow, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so she doesn't roll a 1, so good for you, Vega. And she rolls a 12. And you see it kind of like dodge for a second, and it swoops right by his head, misses. Holy shit, 15 damage. That would have been bad. All right, so your 1 shot misses. So unless you have something else you can do as a bonus action, you can finish your move and your turn to be over, or you can stay put.
As your bonus action, you can give yourself advantage. Okay, so the steady aim, I'm a little confused on how to use it.
You can't move if you're going to use steady aim.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So this is meta knowledge, but if I were you, I would take like 2 or 3 steps back if you have the movement and stay there so you could use steady aim the next time. But you also run the risk if these guys have ranged attacks, they could be attacking you.
Oh, I see. I'm just gonna move back to the right here. I can. Behind the wall.
Okay, so that's her turn. Conch. You slippery sticking to the walls on your shoes?
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I got a popcorn kernel. Conch is gonna now. How tall is this wall, Brian? 15 feet.
Well, I mean, the opening here is about 8 foot tall.
Okay.
So technically the wall here is probably about 40 feet up.
Okay. Well, I would not have been that high. Do I have enough room to kind of peer down around her?
Yeah, if you stick your head into the hallway.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to do that. And as I move, I'm going to pull out my crossbow. And then kind of being above Lawless, I'm going to shoot it down at the first critter.
Okay, that's it. That one definitely hits. And you watch as that. Is this a magic crossbow that you have here?
It's not.
Okay, hold please. I'll double check this. I want to get this squared away at the beginning of the round, not at the end of it.
Gosh, damn, I get this popcorn kernel stuck in my.
Oh, it takes all of that.
Oh, sweet.
And that one crumbles. Okay, what else, Conch?
Conch is going to move. This might come back to haunt me, but I'm going to go up over that 8-foot opening onto this side.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Finn.
I'm going to move forward 15. And I don't think I can actually see these guys yet, at least not on my screen.
If you can't see it with your dark vision, then yeah, you've answered it
Okay.
yourself.
So instead, I'm going to cast Aid. Which is right there. And I'm going to cast it. I can cast it on 3 people, so I'll just do Vega, Conch, and Lawless. Each get 5 extra hit points.
Yay! I love extra hit points.
10
Nice.
hit points.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
Lawless, on your character
Thanks.
sheet, I can do this either way with you guys. You can either increase your total max, your total current hit points by 5, or there's another little box on it for temporary hit points. I don't like using that. Some people do.
Aid doesn't give temporary hit points anyway.
Yes, it
Increases
that's
your
true.
max by 5.
That's true. It increases the max by 5. So if they heal, they can go up by that 5 as well.
Oh, okay. I misread it then. I thought they were
Yeah, I
actually
thought
giving
so
hit points.
too. I thought it was 10 hit points too, but Rob is right.
Well, hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5.
Yeah.
So it does heal.
Oh,
Nice.
Yep. So just add 5 for the next 8 hours. You have 5. Your max is increased by 5, and you have the 5 right now added to it,
Waka, waka,
Okay.
waka.
Nice.
and that's it.
You good on that, Lawless?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
And you're
and
so
Finn,
nice.
you're staying put, Finn, where you are?
Yeah, I can't move any further because it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
And I've already used an action, so.
All right, Vega.
I'm going to fire my longbow down at the next one standing.
Okay.
Phew! Oh, crapola.
Well, like you get so excited, you send it right into the water at his feet. Like you strike the one that's dead in front of him.
Excellent. And I'm going to move back and up over here. And I'm going to use my bonus action to enact my Eldritch Maul tattoo. So that's on for the next minute.
Remind me what that does?
So that gives me, with my monk unarmed strike, 15 feet of range.
2 attacks.
Okay.
2 attacks. Right?
Okay.
Well, I get 2 attacks anyways.
Okay, so that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception roll at disadvantage, Vega.
Okay.
Okay, even with that, you still see it. On this column right here, as you step up, you can see there's a golden mask on this one. On the outside, not carved into it like the other ones. And it kind of slowly turns in your direction.
On the column, is that what you said?
On the column, yes.
Ooh. that's wicked.
Oswald would pull that off and put it on. Totally.
All right, Night.
all right. I'm gonna come out here so I could take a shot down the hallway there too.
Can you see them?
Not yet.
And that's going to be a disadvantage unless you can see them.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna hit them with some mind sliver.
Intelligence save. You guys always picking on my guys like they're all smart and wise and shit.
Right, that said Roger Clemente or whatever, the baseball.
Oh, look at that. You got to beat it to beat it.
Oh wow.
So it's all or nothing, right? Not half damage on a success, right? Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
So
Okay. All right,
it
and
just
then I'll
shakes his
buzz.
head.
Yep, and I'll buzz out over here out of the way.
Okay.
Yep,
All right.
that's it.
Neo.
So I'm really happy, Brian, that you gave our first combat one that's not going to work as a mounted combat because of the nice little hallway. So I'm going to rise up 20 feet using my winged boots. And I'm going to pull out, I'm going to have my hand crossbow in my hand, shield in the other, and I am going to hold my action to shoot one of those dudes as soon as I can see them at the entrance here.
Nice.
Okay. Neo. Give me a perception roll. Disadvantage. Ooh, very nice. As you're focused on this spot over, you spot like something moving in the water right over here, or the muck. You can't see what it is. All you know is there's some kind of movement underneath the muck right here.
Oh,
Okay.
Muckery.
You can shout as a free action if you want.
So I'm going to say that there's something beside this pillar, and I'm going to point. And Spackle is technically beneath me, but that's a pain in the ass to have to deal with. 2 tokens on top of each other. So Spackle is then within 5 feet of that. So Spackle is going to take a swipe at it. At whatever, at the splashes beneath the surface. How would you like me to do that?
He's got a. Let's use this square right here as a spot that you saw it, since we're using squares here.
Yep.
So,
I'm just wondering, do you want me to do it at disadvantage, Brian? Because I can't technically see it.
correct.
Nice.
17. Force damage. All right, you watch this. Is his tail? What is it? It does this? I forget.
No,
Where's
it's
he
a
with?
force empowered Ren. He bites it. Humph!
So he sinks his head into the muck, and you can tell that it hit something. You can't see anything, but Spackle definitely bit into something, and it took some damage.
Okay.
Okay, is that it for Spackle's turn,
Yeah.
or your turn? I guess I should say.
Yeah.
All right. So now, since you bit him, let's just bring him out. And you watch as go and move Spackle to either here or here, wherever you moved him to bite that. Well, I'm on the GM layer. That's why you can't see me pinging.
Yeah, I was like, are you pinging?
Right here or right here. It's up to you. Okay. You watch as this ghostly visage rises up out of the muck. It's still got like Spackle like biting onto part of its torso or something. Ah, be gone! The living do not belong here. Turn back now, and no harm shall befall you.
Spackle's technically not living, but that's okay. I get the point.
Well, he wasn't necessarily talking to Spackle. I think he was talking to all of you guys.
All right.
But yeah. Okay. And that's all he does on his turn.
Okay.
All right. Next up. Holy crap. Where do I want to start? Well, let's just start down the hallway, since that's what everyone's expecting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? They're just going to run out, so they're not targets anymore. 45. So whoever had their attack ready, I think I was just
Hell.
Neo.
So it's a 16.
16. That hits. Holy shit, look at you. You're getting 11s every time. And he drops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Anyone else had one ready?
Nope.
So he's got choices: Lawless or Ninute. So even it's Ninute. Lawless is going to get it.
Ooh.
So he has 50 movement. Holy doodles.
Oh, that's right. He dashed.
Yeah,
Yep, he can't do that.
No action.
Ah.
Yep. Thank you for pointing that out. DM sucks. This one's going to run out here. Nobody's going to run. That's right there. Yeah, right there.
Brian,
Right.
of all
Yes.
the DMs I play with, you're in the top 2.
2, 3. Well, what do you play with? Like 2 DMs, me and Rob.
You're both top 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Conch, you're roughly 10 feet in the air, but you were staying the same height so you can shoot down the hallway, right?
Yeah, that was he shot down the hallway, he like ducked down and then he went over that opening and ended up on the other side.
All right.
So yeah,
you see
probably about
this?
10 feet in the air.
Yeah, you see this guy approaching around the corner, and I'm pretty sure these guys all have ranged attack. Let me double check. Yeah, he does. So he's actually going to take a spear in his hand and fling it at you.
Oh, fun.
That probably misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge that one. Just
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is going to throw a spear at you. Yeah. I'm assuming that misses.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't get to you.
I'm not a dwarf this time.
Just hold on for a minute while I do some other stuff here.
If Conch
Sure.
gets reaction, he's gonna shout. There's 4 more over here. Not shout, but yeah, say it loud enough that the party could hear.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
All right, so even if you can see this one right here, Conch, you technically can't because they're behind the wall. That's why they're not doing anything at you either.
Okay.
But they do see Finn. Finn, can you see them up here?
Yeah. The up there.
Yep.
Yeah, just barely behind the rubble, and I can see the guys right there.
Okay.
I can see one right there, just barely.
So you're 40 feet away. That may make a difference. It will be. You know what? That's it. He's not going to attack you. Okay, that's our turn. Start of the order. Strategize. Ready, go.
I think just fight, guys.
Should we
Yeah.
try to talk to the spirit that talked to us, or is it not worth our time?
Yeah. It's
I
Monster
think we
Hunter.
just take them. Yeah.
Kill him. F him up.
And we need to move on to our objective because we don't want to be here longer than 8 hours.
Do we
Okay.
do anything with this mask on the post? Do you think they're significant?
That gold mask turned to you, Gary.
Yeah.
Might want to
That's
bust
what
it.
I'm saying. So maybe
That's
I'll
the boss.
bust the shit
That's
out
the
of it.
boss mask.
Yeah.
Okay, you done strategizing?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Lawless, what you doing next?
Okay.
Kill.
So, yeah. Since he's so close to me, can't I use sneak attack?
Yeah,
You get sneak attack if one of your allies is right next to them. Otherwise, there's certain conditions that give you advantage. Like if you're hidden from somebody, that gives you advantage on the attack. Or if they were flanked by somebody, I mean, someone on the opposite side, if it's a melee attack, you get advantage that way. So technically, he's if you're trying to attack this one next to you with a sword, then yeah, you would get sneak attack damage if you hit because Ninute's right next to him. No, Ninute's in the air, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay, so no.
5 feet in the air or
Oh, dang. Okay. So let's go with. I do want to use pinning shot. That
Okay,
would
so if
be-
you're going to do that, keep in mind if you shoot somebody within 5
Oh,
feet of you, it's
yeah,
going to be disadvantage.
Nope, I don't want to do that. Nope. Let's just go. Let's do dagger.
I think you have a rapier, but yeah.
Oh, I have both.
Okay. Rapier typically does
But-
more damage.
1d4 plus 11, 1d8 plus 5. Yeah, let's do the rapier first.
Hey, Brian, and I apologize, and I'm not trying to interject here. I know that you just said that we can kind of help a little bit more.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Just that if she chose to and did want to do it at advantage with our flanking rules, the one that would be able to be flanked would be this guy right here.
If she moved away. But then she would get an opportunity attack from this one.
Well,
But hold on. There's something specific to your mastermind, Lawless. I thought he had some
Okay,
kind of a
okay.
feat we could use a bonus action to get advantage. Look at your little.
I think that's
Look at your
just
thing
trying
there.
to help.
Cutting it?
Although she just rolled a 20, which is a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Hold
It's
on,
not bad.
hold on.
All right. Well, she rolled that. I'm going to take that, and she hits. So, to Rand's point, yeah, if you move and flank like you'd get right here,
Uh-huh.
then you would have advantage on this guy.
And sneak attack is automatically applied anytime you have advantage as well. So
Right.
that's where it becomes.
Gotcha.
But
you
she
hit
would
this
take
guy.
an opportunity attack from the other guy, though.
Not if she disengaged as a bonus action, which the rogue can do.
Oh, Rose can do that. I forgot. Yeah.
Mhm.
She's learning. So right now she hits that one for 6 damage, and it's still standing. So unless you have something else you can do as a bonus action, or you can move, but if you move, you'll take an opportunity attack from this guy, or you can stay put and stay in the fight. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
So, how far can I move around the post? That's right.
You can move as long as you stay within 5 feet of him. You won't take an opportunity attack. If you move down here, yes, you'll get an opportunity attack from him. But I think as a rogue, you can bonus action disengage.
Yeah, which I can. How is that different from? Okay, so if I
So do you say-
disengage and stay
He
there,
cannot. Yeah, he can't do an opportunity attack if you disengage.
She
has-
moved 40 feet around, so maybe
She has the
gets a
mobile
little-
feet.
Mobile feet against the one you've already attacked makes it so that
Oh.
they can't get attacks of opportunity.
That is true. Yep. So you have that special feat that once you attack something, you can move away without an opportunity attack.
Was
You
it
don't have to
mob-
use your
was
bonus
it
action.
mobile or acrobat?
Mobile.
It's mobile. Oh, you guys have butchered that one to death. A lot of you guys take mobile.
I love it.
No, but I mean, she
Yeah.
has the acrobat feat, I think.
Yeah, she has both.
I have
Oh, she has
both
both.
mobile
Oh,
and
awesome.
acrobat.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
All right, so you can move away from that one and not take opportunity attack.
Okay, let's do that. And I can take my speed, my full speed, 40.
Half speed is a difficult terrain in the muck. So 20
Right.
feet.
She could
Okay,
use
got
her
it.
acrobat feat though to get that back, right?
Does that require an action to do that though?
Bonus section.
Action.
Bonus action. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. Okay, right there.
And 20 feet to there?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Conch, you're up next. What do you want to do?
Conch is going to drop his crossbow. He is
Drop
going,
it? Okay.
Yep. He is going to cast haste. And he is going to do Blade Song as his bonus action. And then his move action, he's going to jump down here and attack as with his extra hasted action, the one that she just hurt right here with his short sword.
Okay. And that finds its spot and it drops.
Sweet. That's it.
All right. Next up. Don't go yet, Finn. Because these guys are coming out to play. Vega, you watch
No.
as the mask comes out of the column And this is a little bit more stout guy than these guys, but he is also wearing a mask. This one looks to be a little bit more polished. And he's gonna reach out and say hello to you, Vega.
No, unacceptable.
Here, a short sword. Oh shit! Take off GM roll, Brian. I'm assuming 11 probably misses. And he strikes a second time.
Oh,
Damn! Look at these horrible rolls. Okay. That's it for now. Finn.
That guy is like in the column or like standing in the water next
He
to
stepped out of the column. He was basically like morphed into the column and he stepped out of it.
Okay,
And he still has the mask on his face.
gotcha.
Not for long. I'm painting a smile face on that sucker.
I'm going to move forward 15. Oh, quick question. If you're allowed 2 attacks and you dash, can you still do 1 attack at the end of the dash or no?
No.
No, okay.
Charger feet or something like that.
Gotcha. All right. I'm going to hurl my javelin over at this guy right here.
Is that? Oh, so you didn't dash. Okay. That's what
No,
you're
I
saying.
just moved my regular speed and then I'm going to hurl
Okay.
a javelin.
Holy shit. Is it both 9 and 2?
Let me check dueling style. That might not apply to. It is a javelin is not a melee weapon, right?
Well, it is, but you're throwing it. So,
So yeah, so it would just be 9 piercing then, not the dueling style bonus.
okay. All right. So that strikes him hard. I mean, he's barely standing, but he is still standing.
Okay,
Okay.
and sorry, I just want to check real fast if I want to do a bonus action. No, for now I'm good.
All right. Vega.
So Vega's not impressed with the McDonald's clown here. So he's going to give 2 unarmed strikes to start with. A tunk. Sorry, this should just be at normal.
16. Yeah, they both hit. So is it 9 and 7?
Yeah.
So that
Then he's
is
going to burn a key point and yell, "Flurry of blows!" and give him 2 more.
okay. So the first one misses. Second one does hit for 8. As you hit him with that last strike, you can see his eyes kind of glow with like a flame in it, and he starts to growl.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else out of Vega?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Ninute.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Or something else,
Since
Vega?
he's-
Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to use a bonus action to get the hell out of the way. But I didn't. No, that's okay. I haven't figured it out yet. So
Okay.
You don't
Never
need a
mind.
bonus action. You didn't do any movement this turn. Use your mobile feet and get the fuck out.
okay, then I'm going to use my mobile feet and get the F out
All right.
over here.
Then get the F out then.
I'm getting the F out.
Okay,
My
Ninute.
My F is out.
I'm going to come over here so I can get a better shot, and I'm going to attack the same guy. I'm not sure if they're going to be immune to this. I hope not, and hopefully not resistant either. But we're going to toll the dead on him. So since he's already down hit points, we're going to hit him with another 13 necrotic.
That's a wisdom save. On this guy here?
Yeah, the same one. Yeah,
What's the DC? Oh, DC 16.
16. Yeah.
All right, so takes 13 necrotic. He takes some damage and drops.
Well, I was afraid he was going to be resistant or immune.
Okay. Anything else out of Ninute?
No, that's going to be it.
Okay, Neo.
I don't want to sit here and shoot my crossbow all day. I'm going to land back on Spackle. Use half my movement. Use half my movement in order to have. In order to mount Spackle.
Okay.
So I'm now on Spackle, and now I am using Spackle's movement. Spackle is going to, with Lance pulled, Spackle is going to move 20 feet to there. Spackle is going to lance the crap out of Mr. Goldenface. The lance has a 10-foot reach.
Ah.
Lance him like a boil.
Ew.
And so that's the first shot. However, Lance is also going to use 2 mana points for a Branding Smite, which is going to do another 2d6 radiant on a hit. I assume that hit.
Yeah, it did.
So another 7 points of that.
Yeah, 19 total. Okay.
I clicked the wrong button, Brian.
No.
Sorry, I had it
2d6?
set up. So no, the 7 points is right. But the first one was actually a joust with the 27, 26.
Okay.
It does the 12 piercing plus another 7 piercing.
Okay.
So a total of 19.
Yep.
And then that other 7 on top of that. So 19? So 26 total on that hit. He needs to make a strength or dex save, DC 16, or he goes prone.
C16, strength or dex. It's this guy. Oh,
And I forgot to do my Eldritch Maul damage on the 3 hits.
I'll let you go ahead and roll 2 of them. I think you only hit twice, as I recall.
I hit 3 times.
Okay, well, you get 2 because you forgot.
Okay.
There you
All right,
go.
fair enough.
All right, -7 from the maul shots. Okay, so he's on the ground. He's prone in the muck. Actually, you know what? You guys watch this, as he should fall into the muck, but he seems to be like stepping on top of the muck, like he's walking on it, laying on top of it, but he's still prone.
Okay.
Okay,
And
anything
then
else,
I'm going
Neil?
to use the rest of Spackle's movement to get me back up behind this column.
So,
Oh, sorry.
First,
I
remember-
had
Go ahead.
sorry, Brian. This is the first time I've done this. So I did these out of order. So I get 2 attacks. I just did them in the reverse order. So I did the normal attack and then I did the joust. Really, I should have done the joust first.
that's fine. I'm not worried about that.
Right. So he should have more damage done to him.
You say it was a 19 plus the 7 is what I heard, right?
Yeah, but I didn't count the second attack, which is another 12 damage.
Okay.
And then he runs out of the way, and then he's done.
So refresh my memory, when you're mounted, opportunity attacks are at the mount or at you or neither, or how's that work?
Well, it's interesting. When I'm mounted, because I'm not doing the movement myself, the mount is doing the movement. The opportunity attack is on the mount. However, because I have the saddle of the Cavalier, all attacks on my mount are at disadvantage.
And you hit him from 10 feet away.
Yeah, but he's talking about the
Ah.
shadow dude that I ran past.
Right.
Mm.
So it's probably not going to touch, but he'll try to reach out and touch.
Reach out and touch someone.
Yeah, that does hit.
But it should be a disadvantage, you said, right? No, normal, you said, right?
No, it should be at disadvantage.
Okay, roll
Right.
one more time then.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Okay.
Just.
Anything else on Nail's turn?
Nope.
Okay.
What is Spackle's movement?
80.
Well, Spackle's movement normal is 40, but I cast Longstrider on him to give him 50, and Spackle is not attacking. When Spackle's, when I'm using him as a controlled mount, he doesn't have an attack. He can only use disengage, dash, or the other D.
Oh, but
on
isn't that
his turn.
something that disregards difficult terrain, does he?
No. I did. I only moved 25 in each one of those moves.
Oh, okay.
He's got
All right, I wasn't
100
sure.
movement. He's got 100 movement on this turn,
Holy shit.
and I only moved a total of 50.
Right.
Level
20 in and 20 in and 25 outs. Or 25
Mounted.
in and 20 outs.
We're good.
Mounted.
We're good. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else on Neo?
No.
Okay. All right. This one is going to continue to scream, "Be gone, living meat bags. You don't belong here." 9 is in the air, right?
Yeah, just like 5-10 foot off the ground.
Okay. Well, he'll float up next to you.
Yeah.
I warned you. Be gone. Living does not belong here. Wow. Wow. Roll a natural 1, Brian. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So he touched himself.
And
he liked it.
liked it.
Does Lawless get
All right. So I still got these guys coming. I'm going to step out here. I'm just going to bring them all out, and then I'll have them all attack.
Brian, did you see my text? Or my-
I did not.
I was just asking if Lawless got an attack of opportunity for the thing flying out of her reach or whatever.
Yeah, technically she would. She hasn't used a reaction. So yeah, Lawless, if you want to roll an attack on this or rapier as it flew up in the air to get 9 newt, you can do that.
I would. Let's do it. Yeah.
Poke him. Poke him.
11.
Mm.
You got to meet it to beat it. So you do hit it. Some of it dissipates. Barely any of it there, but it still goes up and got his attack off on 9 newt.
Is that considered a sneak attack if it's within 5 feet of 9 newt or no?
I didn't do it before because the 9 newt's in the air, so I'm not going to do it now. No. Okay. All right. These guys are up.
Okay.
So eeny, meeny, miny, mo. These two are going to throw a spear that just forms in their hand at Conch. Spear. 1. Wow. There we go. Finally, maybe? 19, maybe?
No.
Okay. Awesome. And let's continue this fun stuff here. These two will move a little bit farther out. They have more movement. And these two are going to throw at Vega. Actually, this one will throw at Vega. The other one's going to throw at Finn. First one at Vega. Pew!
Nope.
Second one at Finn.
What's the roll? 19?
19.
It would hit, but I think I would like to use my reaction. Sorry. Which would mean it would not hit. It basically met my AC, but with the reaction,
19 met it or 20 meets it?
19 met it, and now with
Okay.
the 20, it does not meet it. So-
Okay, so no damage from you.
Yep. And I don't know how to stop that from rolling to the GM instead of rolling public, Brian, but for some reason they're all set up to roll to you, just to you.
Yep.
I don't know why.
I did that mainly just to keep the chat somewhat cleaned up from all
That's
there.
fine. That's
So I'm
fine.
okay with that.
Okay.
All right, so I got 4 more to attack. This one's going to throw at 9 newt. A spear.
Oh no.
Another natural 1. Holy shit, guys.
Did he
Does
just
an automatic-
stab himself
Does
in
an
the
automatic miss hit you, 9 it?
foot? I don't think so.
Okay.
This one's going to throw at Finn. Wow, I'm just rolling awesome, guys. This is a really fun encounter, I can tell. This one's going to throw at Finn because the statue's in the way of Vega. Wow. Wow,
Keep it
guys.
up. Love it.
All right, so hold on. I'm not done yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For those of you counting at home, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meta knowledge. There's more coming. That's it. Top of the order. Strategize. Ready, go.
My-
Guys, can I, if it's okay with you, I'd like to lightning bolt pretty much every single one of those. I feel like they were
Yeah, I was just going to say, what do we got for
Oh.
AoE?
put in
Yeah,
line.
perfect.
yeah.
They're in a perfect line, or Tasha's hideous, or whatever Tasha's caustic.
Well, they're in
brew
the
would be good
perfect
too.
line for you, Conk.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do feel like it. I feel like pretty much every single one of them from this.
Yeah.
from this angle.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
And the rest
like
of us focus on the golden boy, the golden child.
Yeah. Finn's
Oh,
going
I-
after the golden.
I'll still get to move over there and attack him the same round too. I just wanted to
Yeah.
do lightning first, if that's okay.
Lightning! Do her.
Hopefully
all
they-
What about
Lawless.
the?
Yeah.
What is Lawless?
So I'm here. So
Yeah.
yeah. What about this hooded figure?
Is he
Keep
up
on
in the
him.
air? But if you shoot him from where you're at, it sounds like he's out of range now, but he's still within the range of 9 so you should get at least a sneak attack applied if it hits him.
Yeah, to shoot him. He's about 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So that would finally give you that would give you the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could concentrate
Kill it.
on him,
Kill
on
it.
him,
Yeah.
Okay.
Focus.
Lawless,
It's up to you.
and then let Conk deal with the massive enemies. The rest of us will try to pound Golden Boy for a little while. I don't think that the dude that's in front of you, Lawless, is going to be able to take too much damage. He'll be a little bit more hardy than the other masked cultists, but I think between you
Right.
and Nina, you guys could probably take him.
You could do your steady aim thing too if you wanted to give yourself advantage on the shot if you don't move and you decide not to.
Yeah.
But that's totally
Yeah.
your call.
Okay.
I'm gonna break in and ask for this.
No pressure.
10
We gotta,
seconds.
we gotta take down as many sort of ads as we can. Ads are what's going to end up killing us.
Okay,
Time's up.
I got it.
Lawless. What you doing?
Okay. So I don't need to move because the guy right there is right in front of me. I would like to shoot him with my short bow, use sneak attack with that. And let me see. So if I'm going to use steady aim, I would use advantage. So you can use bonus. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to sneak attack, short bow, at advantage. Alright. Should have done it.
Yep. 16 damage, 25 has got to hit.
Yeah, 25 definitely hits this guy. All right, so I've been waiting for this, for someone to actually kill this thing. So as
It
your arrow
explodes and we're all dead. That's right.
pierces right through it, a huge gaseous cloud of toxic
Yep.
fumes erupts from this thing.
Nice.
The
Oh,
old death throw attack.
So let me give this thing an aura to make that simple.
Nice.
And let's
I'm,
make it green.
yeah, I'm taking you all with me attack.
oh,
You guys, you guys see that? That
Yeah,
big
that's a big aura.
explosion
Yeah.
of gas.
Yeah.
Except
Oh, what
All right, 1 second while I read this to see what you guys got to do when this happens.
oh my.
Everyone in that needs to make me a con save.
Is it it's not a disease, is it, Brian?
the gas, right?
It's a gas.
But the
And no, it's not a gas. I mean, it's not a gas. It's not a disease. No,
okay, just making sure. Con
Okay.
save.
correct. It is considered a poison if you have some kind of
Yeah.
advantage versus poison.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Anyone?
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
trying to figure this out. So, I have advantage on the saving throw. It's con save.
Correct.
Oh, frick.
Okay. Anybody got a?
I'm going to
got
burn a
to beat
key
it.
point. I'm going to burn a key point to do that again. If that's okay.
If that's something you can do, yeah,
Yep.
I'm cool.
Oh, frick.
Anyone that got a
Waste of-
13 or lower, you fall prone as a spell and stench of this has you retching and you are incapacitated. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn.
Oh shit! I just realized, Brian. I added that. I only get the plus for the con save on concentration. I'm gonna do my luck blade to re-roll that one. But I
And
don't.
Brian.
Yep.
When we back before we got into the engagement, I said I was going to use my greater restoration potion, and I forgot to put that in there. Do you mind if I do that now, or are you going to make me take a turn now?
I don't. Before the session started?
No,
What do you
no.
think?
When
What do you- Go ahead.
somebody else used their greater restoration potion as well, and I
Healing,
I
you
said
mean
the
greater
same.
healing?
I'm sorry, healing. I apologize.
you-
Greater
when,
healing.
When Gary said he was using his, is that when you did it?
That's correct.
When we
Yeah.
got
If you
the fire
honestly said
damage.
that, then that's fine. I'll allow that.
Okay.
That was when we had the fire trap.
It'll be on the recording.
How far
I just-
down were you in hit points is my question.
I was down to 14.
Not now or then?
I have 14 now because I never put that 20 in.
Oh, you never got it. You haven't been hit since then? Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah.
Get 18.
Okay.
back, whatever. Yeah.
Technically, you don't
Yeah.
roll it if you did it out of combat. So you
Yeah,
get
he just
full.
gonna say
Correct.
18.
Yeah.
And the greater
Thank
is
you.
44 plus 4. So it's 6. That's 20 points.
It was the
Yeah.
the 20.1 that I had.
That's what I just
Okay.
said. 44 plus 4.
Oh.
It's 20.
Yeah, perfect. But I only had 18 to gain, so I just went back up to my 32.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. So everyone that got a 13 or lower is prone and retching. So call your name out if you get below a 14.
Me,
Ninu.
Vega.
So I recall if you're flying and you're prone, you drop.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So
That
you're not-
sucks.
you're not flying anymore. And I'm going to say you don't take damage because you're landing in like a marshy area, but you're down at ground level.
All
Anyone
right.
else get a 14 or lower? That's it? Okay. Just remember you guys can repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn.
And
Right
keep
now,
in
you're-
mind, Brian, that Spackle didn't need to roll because he's immune to poison.
I'm cool with that. Okay. All right. So Lawless, you made your save, right?
Yes, I
Where's
did.
Lawless' save?
Yeah, 14 she got.
It is 14. And then
Oh,
since I have Cloak of Protection, wouldn't that be +1?
That should already be in there. +1 should
Got
be
it,
already added
okay.
to all your rolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't look like it's in there, though. It doesn't look like it's adding
it's
it.
not. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
cloak doesn't add for the ring adds for saving throws. Cloak
There
doesn't.
you go.
Wait, but I just checked too. So Cloak of Protection,
Yeah, it should.
modifiers, AC +1, saving throws +1.
Yeah, if it says it, then it does.
But regardless, you passed.
Yeah.
Your con bonus is 2.
Yep.
It's not
Okay.
adding it to your
Yep,
roll, just so
adding
you
it then.
know. So
Okay.
next time, add that one.
Okay. I can fix that between now and next session. Just remind me.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
But you
got it.
passed.
Drop it back in.
Okay. All right. So that's Lawless' turn. You shot. That happened. You can still move if you want to. This big guy is basically gone,
Steady
but
aim.
his. Oh, that's right. Steady aim. She can't move. Okay. So I think that's it for your turn, right, Lawless?
Yep.
Okay. Conch.
Right. I figured it'd be easier because it helps me stay in line with what's going on. Conch is going to move up here. Get in that line. His main action is going to be to cast Lightning Bolt at level 3 to try to get these
I'll roll. You can get everybody except for this one.
Okay.
Okay. So it's deck saves all around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to do 2 saves. First one's for the first 3. The last one's for the last 4. So I'm not rolling shit all day long. Deck saves. This is for the first 3. And this is for the last 4. Wow. Okay. Everybody fails. Everybody takes 28 points. You get 28 points. You get 28 points.
Oh.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure they're not. Yeah, they take all of that. So you guys watch as Conch holds out a hand and a lightning bolt streams out of his hand across all these guys. You can see like they're behind their masks. Like their masks are like lit up with like sparkles all over it. You can see a little bit of smoke pouring out from behind the masks. As one by one, these all just pop
Pretty awesome.
Dang,
like popcorn kernels.
that's pretty badass.
Okay. And Conch is going to. How high is this creature? The mask, Brian?
He's right on the surface of the water. So
Oh, perfect.
remember I said he doesn't drop below the water?
I'm going to ignore the other guy, so he'd probably get an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes, he will. By golly. He wants to sticky you. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about these. So let's do this now. Oh, look at that shitty roll.
Oh, phew. Thank God. Oh, you got a crit fail and a crit success, dude.
Yeah.
So maybe I need to be here. I'm gonna be here and attack the mask with my extra attack.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that misses.
You
That
get
does.
advantage because he's prone though, and you're right next to him.
He's
Oh,
prone.
yeah, I forgot it. I forgot he was prone. I forgot why he fell prone, but yeah, he's prone.
Sweet.
He's prone because I jousted him prone.
Ah,
Nice.
that's what it was. 26.
Hey,
And
Brian.
Yep.
Did I hear it right that Cloak of Protection gives you a +1 on saving throws as well?
That's what she just read. Yep.
Then I should have.
Yes.
Then I made 14.
Okay. Then you don't take any of that damage from that, and you're not
Sweet.
prone and retching.
Sweet.
Noise.
There's more over here. I can't remember Conch's voice. It was more like douchey. It's easier to do if I had a couple drinks. All right, and that's it, Brian.
Okay. Well, I hope that's it. Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. Oh, sorry. I still had 60 feet of movement.
Okay. Do another one erupts from this column.
Ooh, somebody pooped down here.
What? Who was that?
That was Don, I think.
Oh,
Sorry, I was.
Like,
Oh, that was awesome.
So this guy pops out of the column. He walks next to Conch and he says, "Holy crap! Somebody pooped down here."
Sorry. One of the cats. One of the cats. Hopefully not a dog.
Oh my gosh!
Jeez.
All right, so yeah, short sword, and another one to Conch, and I can't hit shit tonight. Okay, I'm assuming both those miss you, right, Conch?
Yeah, it's currently 24.
Okay. All right, Finn.
I'm gonna move 15 to there and throw a javelin at the gold mask guy.
Okay.
Which probably misses.
That does not hit. Okay.
But I have 2 attacks, so I can throw another javelin, right?
If you have them.
Yep, I have 3 left, but because I haven't retrieved any. How about that? So if that hits, I assume and
That's correct.
It's 5 piercing.
Not the 2.
No, the 2 is only for melee. I guess melee.
Oh, that's
weapons.
right. Yep, that's right. Okay. All right. What the hell did I just do? I just gave him like -5 hit points. Shit. I think he had this many. There we go. All right, that's better. You took a little damage.
Okay, and yeah,
Else?
that's it.
Anything?
That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this thing's gaseous cloud because it was just instantaneous thing.
Thank God.
Okay. All right, it's it for Finn's turn then. Vega.
Vega runs up here, and he's going to use, because of his Eldritch Maw, because of his tattoo, he's got a 15-foot reach. And he's going to monk unarmed strike him. Phew! I don't know why it's got advantage. It should not.
14 does not hit.
He's going to do it again.
There you go. That's better.
With
Is it 9?
Eldritch Maw. And I'm going to burn a key point for the stunning strike. So,
It's 12, I think, Brian, because of the Eldritch Maw and his extra damage.
Yeah, 12.
Am I not calculating the damage rate?
No, Brian was just asking.
Oh,
He said
total.
9 first, but then the Eldritch Maw has extra damage.
All right, so I'm taking 12 off. So stunning strike says a melee attack. Is this thing you're doing considered a melee attack if it's 10
Oh,
feet
yeah.
away?
Oh, I'm punching. It's just tendrils come out because of my tattoo and hit them.
Oh, yeah, you're Mr. Fantastic, right?
Yep.
That's pretty sweet.
So he's
All right,
got
so he's got to make a
con
save.
Yeah.
Con save. Oops, not that. I want his actual sheet.
What's the DC
Damn.
on that? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Stunned.
What's your DC for the stunning strike? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out.
It doesn't matter. He rolled a 3. So
Oh, I know,
whatever it was.
I know he failed. I was just curious how you calculate that.
Yeah, look that up between
29.
now and your next turn. It's 29. Up my ass. Anything else, Becca?
No, because I can't burn 2 key points in one round. So
Okay.
that is what I'm
Yeah.
doing. That's what I've done.
Yes,
Can
you
I?
can.
Oh, then I'm going to burn another key points and flurry of blows while he's down on the ground.
Because your stunning strike doesn't take your bonus action.
Okay.
You can just do a stunning strike, and then your flurry of blows uses your bonus action. So you can
And
do
it
them
w-
both in the same turn.
And remember, even
Would
if you
he
don't
be-
use flurry of blows, you get an extra bonus action strike if you want, as an unarmed strike, anyways.
Yeah,
For-
no,
Yeah,
that's
without
okay.
using a key point. If you didn't want to, you could just use a bonus action to strike, and it gets an advantage because he's stunned, Gary.
Yeah, so I was going to do 2 because might as
Okay.
well do 2 with the key point because I got lots.
But do you have to get within 5 feet of him for those
Nope.
attacks?
I've got 15 feet of reach because of my tattoo.
But can that be used multiple times in a?
Oh, yeah. It's
Turn?
on for a minute. Every melee attack is a 15 foot
Every
reach.
attack. Okay.
Okay, 16 hits for another 10. Okay.
Oh, you're
And
not
then
dead.
another
10.
You got to roll your Eldritch Mauls, dude.
Oh, yeah, for both of those.
Oh, you struck twice. Oh, shit. How many? All right, I got the first 10, and then we have another
29.
10, 16, another 19. Okay,
29
he's still
in total.
standing. Yep, I got it now.
And
He's
that's
still
my
standing.
turn.
Thank God. That's almost as bad as conscious lightning strike. All right, now Newt.
Which one of these is looking worse?
Well,
Max
this
will take
one
that.
hasn't taken damage. This one is beyond bloody.
Okay.
Finish the big bad, the golden child.
Yep. And I'm gonna get up and get on my carpet, and I'm gonna take this guy out with a little Toll the Dead. I hope.
Another wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Oh, he's actually might be good at that.
14 damage since he's already taken damage. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
All right, he gets racked with that. Still standing.
Oh shit. All right. I guess that's it for me.
Hey, Neo.
All right. So Neo is going to march in. This is something that I forgot the last time. So Neo has a little device on top of his that he's attached to Spackle that plays a recording. And as Neo drives in for the charge, it plays the Star Trek fight music. So first attack. Oh, and
Okay,
this is at advantage. So I'm wondering if maybe that hits.
Hold on, I'm too busy giving you an inspiration card. Where is Neo? Oh, there it is. There you go. You got another inspiration card for that. Now I'll go back and see if you hit.
I believe while he's stunned, he doesn't get a strength or dex save. He auto fails those, so he's now stunned and laying down on his side.
Well, that's after he takes 27 points of piercing damage, right?
Oh yeah. After.
All right. So before he even falls prone, your lance goes right through him, and you have him like up in the air as he's impaled by your lance.
Okay. And then because the fight music's playing and he hasn't taken a second attack yet, he's going to poke at the other dude for a 21.
The other dude being this guy. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits him.
For only 6.
Okay. He's
And
still
then
alive.
he's rounding, and then he rounds it like you do when you're on a mount. Boop, 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 boop. You guys can't see me rounding it because I'm dragging my token, but trust me, I'm going around a little bit, and I'm back behind the. I'm back beside the thing, ready for the next. Push the button, make the fight music go.
Doesn't he take 3 extra damage just because of the music?
Would you like
You
me
got
to?
an-
Would
you
you
got an
like me to?
inspiration
Would you,
card
would
for
you
it.
like? Would you like me to do that? I could do
think
that.
so.
So, on that second attack that hit, I'm also going to use a branding smite. And that's going to do another 8 damage to him.
And booyah.
Okay. And you still move around to the back, right?
Oh yeah, always. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a shock troop.
Okay. I know it looks like you're out of combat, but you're not.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Anything else, Nail?
Nope.
Okay. For those of you that did see it before, in this little area here is where some of those souls came up and just disappeared.
Mhm.
You guys watch as a soul appears right here. And then it raises its arms to this statue here.
Uh-oh.
Just kill him, Thor. Come forth. Rid us of these living. I beseech you. And this one disappears.
Mm.
And from this vantage point, I'm not sure anyone can even see what's going on with this. Give me a perception roll, Neo, with disadvantage. You're the only one that may have a chance to see this. Nope, you do not.
10.
Nope, that's not good enough. Okay, that's him. Now, however it works. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sure some of you guys can see these coming up here.
Mm.
Now, see, not stuck in my head. Thanks. I cannot get rid of it. All right, so these guys come running up, and this one's just going to shoot for Vega with a spear. Spear! Whoa!
Okay.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 6. I don't have the crit set up right. So it's 15 plus the 7 poison.
Nice.
Reaction deflect or catch the missile when hit by a ranged attack.
I'm not sure you can do that with a crit. A crit is an automatic hit.
But
Yeah,
this is when you're
He's
hit.
he still takes some of the damage. He just reduces the damage.
Okay, I'll allow that. All right, so it's 16 plus 7 is the total damage for that. About
Yeah.
20, whatever that is, 20, whatever.
So
16 plus 7.
roll a d10, Gary, and then add your dex modifier and your level to it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18. Okay, so you take no damage. It does affect poison, right? Or is it just bludgeoning and piercing that it takes away?
Everything.
What's weird is
It's damage.
He would have caught it.
It's not specific.
Yeah.
It looks like he would have caught the missile, which wouldn't have
Mhm.
inflicted
Yep.
poison if it hit.
Did he reduce it to 0?
He did.
Yep.
Then he caught it. He can use 1 key point to throw it at somebody.
And throw it right back.
I'm going to make a DM roll now. Since it's a critical hit, it's an automatic hit. He gets rid of the damage, but
Okay.
it still hits
Okay.
somehow. However, that's supposed to work. It's a critical hit. I'm not going to say you can catch a critical hit. That just doesn't seem right. Okay.
Fair enough.
Anything else, Super Vega?
Nope.
Oh, it's not your turn anyway. It's these guys.
Nope.
This guy says, fuck that. I'm going to throw a spear at your face. So another one at Vega. Of course, they can't hit shit.
Yes.
This one's going to try for Conch with a spear. Can't hit shit. And the one behind him is going to throw one at Conch. Hey, can I finally hit somebody?
No.
No, fuck you. All right. So before the start of the round, you guys watch where this thing disappeared. The statue up here moves temporarily. And you watch this scythe kind of move to the south, like sweeping motion. And then where that soul disappeared, you guys watch something else appear in its place. If I can move it to the right freaking spot.
The stupid dog.
This is the Cerberus. So
Oh,
this is the big bad. So I know we've reached like almost 4 hours here, guys. You guys good? This is the final boss at this point. You guys good to keep going, or are we going too
I'm
late?
good. I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
You
good.
East Coasters might have to worry.
Brian, can I be given vision?
It's Friday night. I mean, who cares?
Yeah.
Here, 1 second. Let me give Anthony vision of this. Can I do that?
Says
Yeah,
the
I
guy-
gotta talk.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were in here, man.
I've been here for like 45 minutes.
How you
Messaging
doing? Yeah, but
Brian,
I don't
let me
look at
see.
Discord.
No, not Discord. I've been private messaging Brian. I was like, Rand, do you think Brian knows I'm here? And then I was doing this. Do you guys see this?
Well, that was you.
What?
That
You
was
can't
me.
see anything? You can't see
hold on.
anything?
No. I got this little token over here, this pre-gen barbarian, but he can't see squat. Like I'm running into walls here because I can't see.
So he doesn't
On the
have
left
vision,
side.
right?
Yeah.
I should have known that was you doing the arrows.
Going like that. Yeah, I was like, someone will get this. I was debating, been like, can I just go like?
I was too busy doing the Star Trek fight.
You see
music.
now?
Nope, still can't see.
Let me give
I'm
the
over.
barbarian vision.
Yeah, he's got no vision. I have
His name
three
is
research.
Moonlight.
I have 3 research papers due the 15th, and after that, potentially I can start doing stuff again, real life.
Now,
So if
Brian,
you have access to pre-gen barbarian, you should be able to see now.
I can see. I
Okay.
can fight. No, I'm not fighting. I'm just gonna be in the
All
corner
right.
watching.
So this guy's here.
vision.
Now I got to pull up his character sheet and figure out how I can save this encounter because you guys are handing my ass to me. Da, 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 da.
While
I
he's
like
doing
this
that,
guy.
what level are you guys?
5 and
5.
4.
So now can just do 26 damage and go 100 feet because Yeah.
Now is currently mounted on her steel defender with a movement speed of 50,
that's why I was like, what?
and the
level is this?
mount can dash.
So this big 3-headed devil-looking dog thing moves over to here, looks in Finn's direction, and then roars something to where like molten lava and rock come pouring out of one of its mouths.
Ew.
So roar. Get off GM roll, Brian. I want this to be public. So Finn, Vega, Conch, give me deck saves.
Dex, why did it have to be Dex? Okay. No.
Okay, so Finn is the only one that is restrained by this. Half damage on a success. So you guys will take half of 17, 8 fire damage. And Finn is restrained. Let me give you a little token here to represent restrained just for right now. And just so everyone knows, restrained means speed is 0. Attack rolls have disadvantage. Attackers have advantage. And you have disadvantage on deck save. So guess what's coming next, Finn? Roar. Here you go, Finn. Yummy.
That
Is that
misses. That
Oh,
misses.
he's going to try again. Hold on. Roar.
That misses.
Damn. Look at my freaking shitty rolls tonight. Holy crap. I
Finn,
cannot
is
hit
just,
shit.
Finn just keeps jamming his shield up into the thing's mouths as it tries to bite him.
Ah.
Roaring well. It's because you're roaring while he bites. He can't roar and bite at the same time.
Yeah, right.
It's too difficult. It's too difficult.
Well, that was fun. Okay,
Then-
guys, go. 1 minute strategize. How you going to kill my big bad? Go.
Okay, I'm gonna do Star Trek fight music at it.
Okay. Awesome.
Now, is it restrained or just grappled? Is Finn able to move, or he's not restrained?
He's
Finn
restrained.
is restrained. He has to break. He has to make a strength save to break free.
I hate to do this, but I figure if Brian's looking for a leg up, he's supposed to have advantage in all those attacks.
Why? Because it was the attack that hit him that gave him. Oh, I get
That's
it.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
All right. So the first one's going to be the 12 and a 9. That's still a miss. The second one is going to be a 12 and a. There we go. I'm assuming a 20 hits, maybe. Please.
Yeah, because I guess his bite is not a weapon, so I can't parry it, right?
I'm going to say no. Okay, and then his last one, I'll actually click on advantage. And rawr.
So those both hit. So that's what's the total? Just give me the total.
12 and 17, so that's 28. Piercing and fire. If that makes a difference.
Nope.
Okay, and give me a DC 12 con save twice. Okay,
One
you
failed.
are poisoned, which basically means poison condition. You have disadvantage on attacks. Is that the only thing? I think there was something else, wasn't there?
I
Disadvantage
already
on
had
attack rolls and ability
disadvantage. I
checks.
already had disadvantage from being restrained. So what does that mean?
You have disadvantage on your attacks and ability checks.
Okay, but I mean, I already had disadvantage on attacks from being restrained. So do I have double disadvantage? How do you?
Super
No,
double
no.
secret disadvantage.
Yeah.
That means you die. Let's just say that.
It's
So this is a disease. So if your paladin has something that prevents you from being diseased, it won't affect you.
Oh, is it poison or disease?
Become poisoned until the disease is cured.
says
So I guess
So
that means it's a
I'm
disease.
immune to
Disease.
disease. So
yeah, then you're immune. You're immune.
All right.
okay, so I'm not poisoned, but I am still restrained by the what was that, lava rock or something? Is that what
Correct.
it was?
Yeah, molten rock.
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. So did we still get the 1 minute to strategize? If not, go.
Let's just get at her. Bitter patter. Let's get at her.
Any conversations happened? You guys good?
Well, so
Yeah.
Lawless, do you know what you're going to do?
I think just essentially the same thing. Use short bow, sneak attack, and just kind of stay. I would probably dash afterwards just to kind of get out of its way or disengage.
You won't be able to dash, but you'll be able to move.
not with this.
You're going to have sneak attack because Finn is so close to it. So definitely wherever you are, move yourself to a position of safety, and then you could ranged if that's what you want to do. Or you can run up and poke it, depending on what does more damage, whether your sword does more damage or your bow does more damage. You could run up and poke it, disengage with your bonus action, and run away. It won't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so
The only tricky part with that
let's
is
see.
you kind of have to drop your bow in order to pull out your weapon as you go.
Nope, that's true. Yep.
Well, she had her. She swapped them a couple of times tonight.
I know, and I missed that, so that's my fault. So yeah, so a lot of when you switch weapons like that, you can't stow it and then pull out another one. You got to like drop it to pull out another weapon. That makes sense.
Trying to do it in the same round.
Right.
The moral of the
Oh,
story
so-
is
so
if you
it's like
decide
an
to drop your
action?
bow, you're stuck with. If you decide to drop your bow, you're going to be stuck with doing melee attacks for the rest of the night. So that's just the decision that you're going to need to make.
It's more as part of your
Got
move
it.
action. You can either stow
Yeah.
or draw a weapon, but to drop something is free. So like Conch dropped his light crossbow at the wall and now he's just using
Uh-huh.
a short sword.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well-
a good DM would like if you drop your weapon, maybe one of the bad guys will pick it up. But I don't think Brian, the DM, has ever done that.
It's possible.
Okay.
We
so-
usually don't
Right.
let them get in behind us either.
Yeah. Any more strategize, guys? It's been a minute, so let's go. Lawless.
Cool. So I'll move here. I will use a sneak attack with my short bow, and I'll go.
Tunk.
Did it go?
Yeah, see two
Yep.
attacks there. I think you only get one though. So 22 does hit.
I meant to hit that
Double-check
once.
Yeah, it takes all of that. 14 and 2, 16 points of damage.
You've just
One of its heads turns towards you, Lawless, and kind of drools
Oh,
like a
jeez.
piece of molten rock. Anything else out, Lawless?
No, just disengage, I guess. Can I disengage?
You don't
at
need
this point?
disengage because
Oh, yeah,
nothing is
'cause,
within melee range of you.
Right. Okay, I'm fine with where I'm at.
Conch.
Conch is going to move. Is 80 feet of movement right now, so that's 40 to get here. He's
Okay.
going to attack with the short sword. He's going to booming blade.
Okay, let's see it.
You have advantage for.
Oh yeah, advantage
Flank?
of a fin. Thank gosh. Okay.
Gotta meet it to beat it. So the second one hits.
Okay. So it would do 10 damage, Brian.
10 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of damage?
There's
Piercing
9
and thunder?
and 1 thunder, and it is a magical weapon. And then as part of my haste, I get an extra attack, so I'm gonna just attack again with the short sword.
And that one hits for another 7.
Yep, so total is 17 damage.
Yep, I got it. Did it for Concha's turn?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is difficult terrain. You said, right?
Correct.
Yeah, then that's it.
Okay. Those guys are both dead. Finn.
I'm going to Misty Step out of there over to here. And I'm going to use my action to take I have a regular healing potion. So
Nice.
how many hit points does that give back? Let's see, it's like, what is it, 2d8 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2 for a regular healing potion. 10 points.
100.
10
I couldn't
points.
hear. Everybody was talking. I couldn't hear what he said.
10 points for
10
a regular
points,
healing
thank you.
potion.
Yep.
Okay, that's as an action. Anything else?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, Vega.
Okay. I'm going to step in to get advantage. And I'm going to unarmed strike. Unos. With the Eldritch Maul. Unos. With the Eldritch Maul. My bonus. With my Eldritch Maul. Oh, crap. And that last one, I'm going to burn a key point for stunning strike.
Okay. So do all 3 hits. So I got 7 plus 6, that's 13 plus 11, 24 total, if I did my math right there.
Yeah. And I haven't had a chance to look up what the con save on that is. Maybe Rob and Rand know.
Okay, well, here, let me roll it and we'll see if it even matters. Wisdom save, right?
Con.
Save.
Constitution.
So he rolled-
It'd be regular. 10,
Yeah,
right?
he rolled a 10, and you strike it true, and you see it just sit there and growl and snap at you. Has no effect on him.
Oh, son of a bitch. And I'm going to get the hell out of the way.
As you say, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Mobile
So I
feet
did
gets you out of the way.
nothing?
Yep.
Yeah, nothing hit him?
No, your 3 punches hit him. Your stun
did
has no
nothing.
effect on him.
Oh, stun doesn't. Okay.
Correct.
But I did some damage.
Yeah, you did. That's correct.
Oh, holy hell.
Okay, Nanu.
Okay, we're gonna go off Cerberus here, and we're gonna toll the dead because he should not be immune or resist necrotic.
Cool.
He should take all that 15. I hope.
Yeah, this is another wisdom save from our 3-headed doggy.
Plus
Yep. Dumb dog.
3.
6 points. That's necrotic damage, right?
That is correct.
You see it kind of yip and bark at you. Has no effect on him.
What? Okay.
That's 2 fuck yous in a row. I like this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't expect that. All right. I guess I'll just sit back and I'll wait till my next turn.
Neo, show him how it's done.
If it's a legendary resistance, he's only got 1 fuck you left, just for the record.
Uh-huh.
All right. So this is what we're going to do. Neo's going to... Hold on. I'm not there yet.
I'm helping
Haven't
you
pushed the
in the
button.
background.
I don't need your help.
Push the
I got
button.
it.
You don't need background singers.
So
Yeah.
Neo is going to come over to the side and then make her 20-foot and then make her run in. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Joust!
Honestly, an underrated video game.
Bitch. All right, so 28 definitely hits. 16 points
And
of piercing
then,
damage.
2 points for the Searing Smites, which
2
is
more
radiant
points?
damage. Well, it's key points. I mean mana points.
Oh, okay.
So another 8 damage on top of that.
Okay.
And then second attack.
And that one misses.
Is a miss.
Oh, I wish
And
I
then-
could give you a flash of Jesus on that.
She circles around and comes back over behind this post, doing a little bit of cover action.
Just double check this guy can't reach anything with 10 feet. Because that would suck. No, he can't. Of course you can't. All right. That's it for Nail's turn.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, sir.
Okay. That guy went back to hell. This guy. Oh, I still have some of them left. How about that? My fodder. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? They're just going to go after the closest one, Vega. So
Chuck away.
4 of them.
Chuck
Well,
away, monkeys.
They probably can't hit shit. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing special about these guys. Oh, I forgot about that. Another thing I haven't been using. No.
They're spartial.
That's
If I
got to be
painted their smiley
melee.
faces, they'd have +2 on their attacks, but we didn't.
1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that shit.
Number 3 hits.
That one in the back hit his friend.
Deck save. Okay, yeah. I'll make this guy give me a deck save. That's what I'll make you guys do. Deck save.
That's a fail.
No, I always make a DC 10, guys. So no, he doesn't take a spear in the back of the head. All right, that's it for their turn. Big bad doggy, before he dies, wants to kill somebody.
How damaged is he looking, Brian?
He's beyond bloodied.
Okay.
So he's got a decision to make. Okay, pull something out of your ass, big bad doggy. What can you do? You know what? F it. I know that Conchi, you have like an elevated AC right now, but it's only a real logical choice. So 3 of them coming at Conch. 1. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's 12 plus 12. So it's 24 piercing plus 3 fire.
I'm gonna probably
So
have to
27
absorb
total?
that. I'm gonna probably have to absorb the elements on that one just to get the fire damage cut in half.
Okay.
How much is it? You said 24 plus.
24 plus 3. I don't double the fire damage because crit is max base damage.
All right. Well, that's funny, but all right. Anyways, I said it. It's too late.
Okay.
All right. So I take 25 damage.
Yep.
All right. That drops me.
Oh, really?
Roll.
All right. So I can pull a dick move and just have him eat you, but he's here to get all the living out of here. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's roll for this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Finn. He's
Who's
just going to
attacking?
run right. He's going to run right through everybody at you.
Okay.
Roar.
Any attacks of opportunity? No.
Not where he is now. He's right in the thick of it, giving you guys advantage. But
Brian,
he's gonna.
takes 11 lightning damage from my booming blade.
He doesn't give a shit about that.
Okay.
He takes a little bit of damage. Doesn't even whimper. He's going to land a Finn now because he still has 2 more attacks. Roar. I don't know if a 16 hits or not.
That misses,
Oh.
yeah.
And another one.
That misses.
There you go. Now you guys can kill him off because he put himself in a corner. 1 minute strategize. I'm going to kill my big bad. Ready, go.
Just keep at her, guys.
I recommend
Yeah.
he chokes on Conch.
He chokes on Conch. Yeah, move into the best flank you can get, guys, and finish them.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
we gotta
Mom.
go after the 4 shiny faces up here.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's give her.
Right.
Do it.
Lawless.
Finish him, Lala.
Okay.
Finish him.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna use my
Eh,
short
you do
bow.
that, he gets an opportunity attack on you. It's your call. You can still do
Oh.
it.
Dis-
You can
disengage
bonus
with your bonus
Okay.
action first.
Yep. Right. Bonus action,
Drop your
disengage.
bow, grab your
Or
weapon.
punch him first and use your mobile feat to leave.
No, because she only gets 1 attack. It's thematic.
Yeah.
Drop the bow, pull out the weapon, jab it in there at advantage.
You would have advantage on your bow on your rapier attack, but you dropped it a while ago, so you have to drop your bow, pick up the rapier, and stab it.
She
You can
dropped
still do that.
Okay, and that would be at advantage.
because
Because he's flanked. We play with flanking rules. So since Finn is on the opposite side of the bad guy, you get advantage on your attack.
Okay, so
positioning becomes
say
really
I drop my short bow, I use my sword, sneak attack at advantage,
Right.
and then run behind the pillar.
Well, do your attack first. Click on advantage and do your rapier attack.
Okay.
Okay, 16. You got to meet it to beat it. That hits because his AC is 16. So, Lawless, here's what we're doing. This is like fitting, poetic justice. Describe how you just took out this Cerebus giant 3-headed dog, if you would like, Lawless. Describe your final kill shot.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, since he's so bloody and mangled, let me think about that for a second. Oh my gosh. Well, since I'm so quick, I grab him by the side of one of his faces and I slash straight through, and I am holding one of his heads in my hand as he drops to the ground, bloody
Nice.
or
Oh,
bleeding
nice.
profusely.
Very nice. Yep.
actually done.
Nice. All right. So we've reached 4 hours, guys. I want to kind of wave my hand these last 4, unless you guys really want to finish off the battle, fighting these 4 little meat fodder things. You guys tell me.
No,
Oh.
I think
No.
we're good.
I want to go heal Conch.
Okay. I will say, no, someone would have got Tamara in the first turn, so I'm not going to have him do a death save.
Yeah, I would have gone straight over to him.
All right. So, Conch, you're going to like just stabilize him. You're going to use a healing potion. What are you going to do?
Nope. I'm going to do this.
Sensuous massage.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
Well, thank you, Neil.
All right. So all these guys are dead. So let me do this. Let me kind of give you a Cliff Note version of how this wraps up. You guys cool with that?
Yeah.
Yep, please. Because I
Okay.
want to roll for magic loot. That Cerebrus
All right.
had stuff in him.
So
Ooh.
after all these guys, the last one drops. This statue comes to life, turns to face you guys. It's still a stone statue. It has a mask of its own on its face. Looks different than everybody else's. And he basically says something along the lines of, well fought adventurers. It's very rare that we get in from the living that comes in here and fights with such honor and embraces, is not afraid of death as it should be. But you cannot stay here. So I will give you a reprieve of 1 hour to state your business before I force you to leave. So I'm
Okay.
assuming you guys are going to ask something about Puvane, since that's what you were sent here for.
Nah.
Okay.
Of course, that's what we're going to do.
All right. So he basically tells you guys that Puvane was here about 3 days ago, because of her, because of what she is. She is not forbidden from being here like the living are. She passed on to the other side, and she came back with three souls, and then left again with those 3 souls somewhere towards the north. He did not speak with her. He did not ask her what she was doing. but she came back with 3 souls of evil. He could feel it in the little pockets of soul that she had in her little pouch.
Okay. She drop anything? No.
So I want everyone. Is anybody here proficient with religion? Let's put it that way. That'll make it maybe
I'm
more
at
fair.
2. That's about it.
No, are you proficient with it? Not just what your bonus is. Are you
No.
proficient in it?
I'm
So
not.
So it has the blue check if we're proficient in it?
yeah, I'll have a check mark
Yeah.
under religion if you're proficient in it. Lawless, do you
I
have
do.
a proficiency in religion?
I'm checking.
I don't think she does, but I could be wrong.
I have-
Simon is.
I don't.
Simon is.
I
but
do
he's
not.
not here.
I have the blue check.
Okay, whoever is proficient in religion, give me a religion check.
Okay.
If you're not proficient in
There you go.
religion, give me a wisdom check. Wisdom or history. I'll take either one of those.
Oh, history. I'm all in. I'm all in for history.
Damn.
Oh, 9 nut.
All right, so between 3 or 4 of you, after he tells you that she left with 3 souls, you guys will remember from before, you knew that Kuvain worshipped the god Baal. And I'm going to go on a little bit of a lore dive here. So Baal, he fell from his deity status after Kuvain was imprisoned in her tomb. But he came alive again through his what's called the Baal spawn. That's basically where he impregnated humanoid women. When those children were born, it was prophesied that when the last one of those died, he would be reborn as a god. So that already happened, but he was reborn as a mortal. Since then, everyone has lost track of where Baal is. He still doesn't have his deity status. I mean, some people still worship him because they knew he came back, but he hasn't had that much of a presence in the Forgotten Realms since he came back as a mortal. So the fact that she brought back 3 souls and they're purely evil, I'll say with Ninut's really high history roll, Ninut believes that those souls could be the Baal spawns brought back. So she could be using these Baal spawns to try to bring Baal back to his deity status or something else. But that's what Ninut figures with that history roll. Okay? And through all that, he's going to tell you guys he's really impressed with how well you fought. He says that it doesn't bother him that you killed his guardians. They'll be back shortly. Basically, he won't tell you exactly, but meta-wise, they come back in 1d4 hours. And then he says, for your outrageous or extremely impressive prowess in the battlefield, I feel I should be rewarding you. And he raises a hand, and a chest rises up out of the water where this little soul came out, and everybody gets to roll on the magic item table for something.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
So let me scroll down here to where I put that.
Happy
And then-
D100s for everyone, or?
Yeah, 1 second.
So-
Gotta make sure.
Lawless, the way that this usually works is we all get a roll. Brian has a table that sort of decides whether it's an uncommon, common, or fingers crossed a rare item based on the roll. And then we're then going to roll on that table each. And then anything that we get, we're allowed to sort of trade or share with anybody else in the party.
Oh,
So if you get
nice.
something
Okay.
that's not rogue specific, but somebody else does get something rogue specific, you can negotiate the trade.
Okay, awesome.
All right, so let's stay with the turn order. Are you okay with going first, Lawless, or you want to see someone else do theirs first? It's up to you.
I'll see somebody else do it first.
Okay, so Conch, first you're going to roll on the rarity table. You are level 5, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so a 1 through 75 means uncommon. Higher than that could be rare or very rare. So roll me a D100.
Oh, Conchita.
77. Okay, you get a rare item. So let me go to that table, and I'll tell you what you're going to roll next.
Okay.
You may end up rolling it twice. If it rolls something shitty, I'll have you roll again. But what I consider shitty or not really good, a D290. There's a lot of shit on the rare
Common.
table.
Holy crap. Roll. All right. So, what is the
/R space D290. 89. Scrolling. I was at the bottom. Oh, I think you'll like this. Spell scroll of 5th level.
Ooh, wizard. Good job.
Yeah, it works for a wizard. Sure.
So let's roll for all the stuff. No, I'll go and roll what the spell is. That way you've got that while everyone else is looking at their stuff. Okay, 5th level. Let me.
Like Christmas morning. Don't wreck the Christmas morning, Brian.
That's Wall of Force or Pygmies. Fifth, right? 50-50 shot of either one of those.
No, because I remember my spell list has stuff from that not really tome of spells thing as well. There's some custom stuff in here. All right, one second. I just got to do a quick count on how many are in here.
Like Summon Shorty.
There are 94
I like
in
Nao,
here.
though. Nao, this jousting ability for Nao, I like this.
That is
So a
pretty
D94, Rand.
D94. Okay.
Yep. Hopefully it's one way that's not to count forever.
Okay.
15. Hey, I like that. I don't have to count very far. Scroll back up, then count down 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. It's from the Not Really Complete Tome of Spells, so you may have to look this up. But it's called Cloud of Purification. It's a 5th level transmutation spell. It says cleric, but I'm going to rule that this is it could be a wizard one as well.
What's kind of cool about that is transmutation is my thing. Transmutation training.
Oh, nice. Works out well. All right, so Cloud of Purification. Find that. Share it with me. I still have the right of tweaking stuff because I haven't obviously read every single one of these things in this thing to make sure it's not broken.
Yeah,
But right now, Cloud of Purification is what that scroll is.
cleanses
Okay.
the air of fart smells.
That will come in handy with this group. All right, Lawless, you want to try it now? You want to see someone else go next?
I'll go next.
Okay, so roll me first. So you're level 4, so it works a little bit different for level 4.
Uh-huh.
You have a 90% chance of getting uncommon, only a 10% chance of getting a rare. So roll me that D100. If you get a 91 or higher, you'll get a rare item.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Oh, okay, it's going to be uncommon. Okay, so there are 217 items. So roll me a D217, or it's /R space D217. 92. Oh, you have some lightning ammunition.
Lightning ammunition.
And this doesn't tell me what the quantity is. 1 second. I think I got on a different tab.
500.
20 in a quiver.
No, it's not going to be that high. It's like a D6 or a
Yeah,
D4.
so it might be 400 then.
Yeah, only 400.
Roll me a D6 now to see how many you got.
D6.
Roll it twice. Well, you don't need to. You got a 6. All right. So you got 6 lightning arrows. And that should be in our magic item section. So if you go on the right side on the journal, that's that thing. It's like a little piece of paper with a thing on the top. If you scroll down far enough, there's going to be a folder called magic items. And then if you go into custom magic items, the handout, scroll through there till you see, I think is it called ammunition? Or is it called arrows? Or is it called lightning? What the hell is it called?
Wait, where?
I don't have them in here. I don't have them in here. Shit, I got to add them.
Vega, you have some.
Vega has lightning arrows?
Do I? No, I don't think so. Not on this character.
So I'm going
Yeah,
off of memory here, Lala, since it's not in here, but I'll get this to you between now and our next session. Basically, when you shoot these things, if you hit, it does like an extra like D6 or D10 lightning damage whenever you hit.
Oh, they're freezing arrows you've got.
Nice.
Yeah.
Vega,
Okay.
sorry.
Got it.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, I'm assuming that's good. All right, next up, Finn. D100, please. And you're at level 5, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, nice roll, Finn.
81. Okay, it's still going to be a rare item. But still, what was that number you had to roll there? For a rare, 290.
290.
125. Let's see if that's anything worth.
It's nothing. 125 is the zero.
I don't know. This could be fun. Battle. It's out of Griffin's saddlebag. Hopefully, it's in my magic item thing. It's called Battle Chef's Splendid Saucepan. Jason, are you still here listening?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I think you had a character once that had like a battle pan or something.
Gary, you have that
I
exact.
feel like
You
I
guys
remember
have that
this.
exact item in the
Yeah,
in the
Oswald
evening game.
has it.
Does he really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, what are the odds?
in the Elsath game.
Yeah, he wears it as a helmet and can use it as a weapon.
Is that in the magic item table? Did you
It
look
is.
at?
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
All right, so if that totally sucks, I'll let you roll again. But you tell me. And while you're looking at it, I'm gonna go on to the next person. Okay, Vega.
Vega! Boom.
I gotta switch back to chat so I can see the number. 46. Okay, that's gonna be a uncommon item. And that was a D217. 135. Boots of the Wind. This is a homebrew thing that I've used before. So again, it should be in that magic items table.
Okay.
Take a look at it. If you totally hate it, let me know and we'll re-roll when we come back to you.
It probably adds more speed to you, Gary.
Oh, darn.
Wait a minute, did I say boots of wind? I meant boots of cement is what I meant to say, yeah. All right, Nynute, you're up next for me,
All right.
D100.
What's the file called? Just magic items?
There's a folder called
Folder.
Magic Items, and inside that there's a handout called Custom Magic Items. It should have everything listed in there.
Okay.
All right, where am I at? Sorry, 90 rolled a 71.
71.
Yeah, it's still uncommon. Okay, roll me a D2, was it 217? Yeah, 217.
It increases your speed by 5 more feet.
You jump 3 times the normal distance.
Wow, just what a monk needs, right?
Yeah. My speed is now 60, just walking.
What's your
All right,
strength?
Holy.
Nynute, that is a hat of disguise, which I'm assuming you're familiar with that. When you wear that, you can basically change your appearance. If you totally hate that, I'll let you reroll again, but you have to take what the second roll is.
I totally hate that.
Are you serious?
I do. I don't know what I would do with Nynute.
Okay.
Not for monster hunters.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we'll come back to that. Let's finish rolling with everybody. Next up is Neo. D100.
Crap.
It's an uncommon item. D217. Wow, why did it do it so small? That's weird. 160.
Because I roll it differently. I roll it with brackets instead of using the slash roll.
Ah. Okay. Ooh. Well, Neo doesn't really use a bow, does she? This is
Crossbow.
an enchanted bowstring.
Crossbow.
This is another-
She has a hand
Okay.
crossbow.
Okay, well, there you go. Enchanted bowstring. That's a homebrew thing. It should be on my magic items table as well. Take a look at that. If you hate it, we'll re-roll again, but you have to take the second roll.
Ooh.
Okay?
It makes your piercing damage magic instead.
Sweet.
Okay. All right, so back at the top. Lawless, are you sticking with what you've got, or do you want to re-roll and take whatever the second roll is?
I'll stick with what I've got.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Conch, were you sticking with what you had? The spell scroll?
It's going to be 4 levels at least before I could use it. I'd probably re-roll it if I could.
Okay. And that was on the rare table, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so no matter what this is what you get. Okay? All right, so what was it? 200 and something?
17?
290 on the rare table.
90.
A 73.
Feels like that's exactly what I got the first time. No, I got
That's what I was just wondering. That exact same thing.
59 the first time.
Oh no, you might like this. It's a ring of protection.
Ooh, that is pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure.
Okay, so that is
Yeah,
yours.
great. Sweet.
No decision there. Finn, did you get a chance to look at whatever you got? I forgot what you had. Did you get the saucepan, or was that somebody else? Finn, are you on mute? Did we lose you?
He had to leave. He took the saucepan, he said.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. All right. And then Vega, did you take what I rolled for you?
Well, I don't know. All that extra movement seems a little daunting with a monk, but no, I'll take it.
Okay.
It's a little
All right.
cumbersome to be able to move 60 feet all the time, but I'll deal with it.
Oh, damn. Yep. All right. So, Nina, you said you're going to re-roll, right? Automatically.
Yep.
You're going to take whatever you get. So,
Yep.
a 217.
17. Oh shit.
Look at this. 73s from you guys. Jeez.
All right.
73 on the uncommon. That's a spell scroll of second level. So this is what you get, regardless.
All
So
right.
1 second, let me go and filter my spell list by second level, and we'll roll again to see what spell it is.
Hey, Anna,
Uh-huh.
how many magic items do you have? That
Now-
require-
Just the one.
Sorry, Brian.
No, she only had
So I
one to
just
start
have
off with. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just have the one. And then I just for now, just as notes, I went ahead and added the lightning arrows.
And I'll get you the actual details after the session here.
Mhm.
All right, so Don, roll me a D128 to see what spell you get at second level. 96. Okay. 5, 10. Are you a sorcerer or a wizard?
Wizard.
Okay.
He's a wizard.
I'm going to make this only for you a wizard spell, but it's from the Not Really Complete Tome of Spells. It's called Skyhook.
Sky Hook.
Second
You're a
level.
basketball player, Harry.
I see Sky Anchor.
No, Skyhook. It's a second level evocation. Normally it's for sorcerer. I'm going to say for you it's a wizard.
I thought that was the next Bond movie, Skyhook.
Is that on the custom magic items?
No, you're going to have to look this up online,
Okay.
or I'll get you a copy
Gotcha.
of the Not Really Complete Tome of Spells. I thought I put it in Discord at one point. If not, I'll upload it there tonight so you guys all have it. Should be a PDF, although it might be too big to fit on Discord server. But you should be able to find it. It's. I don't think it's like something where you can't find online. The Not Really Complete Tome of Spells. That's the name of it. Just mark
Okay.
down what it is, and then remind me of it. If you can't find it, I'll look it up for you. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Is everyone else good with what they got? I guess.
You betcha. That's awesome.
Okay. All right.
Well,
So, yeah.
Go
Go ahead.
So
Brian.
before we finish up, Lawless is part of this group.
Is she planning? Anna, are you planning to continue to be in the game and play with us?
Yeah, that was
Um,
really the question I'm asking.
yeah, because I was anyway. I think so. I mean, I don't know what the plans are after. All I knew is that this was a one-off, and oh, yeah, that Brian is just finishing up a different campaign and creating a new one. So hopefully,
Well, just when we have like these little Friday night, every now and then the monster hunters. The reason why I think Rob and I are both asking is because if it's okay with Brian, there's items that I think that your character could use that we don't have.
oh, nice.
Yeah, you can do that with the characters
Yeah.
that are in this session.
Gearing up
if
the
you
newbie.
want.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, allow trading as long as it's the same characters in the same session. Because some of these guys have multiple characters. Some of them are at different levels. Most of them should be either 4 or 5, but still.
Are we leveling up
Mhm.
after this one?
I doubt it. No, you won't get enough experience points out of this to level up.
So, Lawless, the reason that I'm asking is because this bowstring will do considerably better for you than it will for me.
Oh, Okay.
So if you look up the enchanted bowstring on that custom items list, you'll see that not only does it basically it allows somebody to change the damage type that your bow does.
Oh, that's badass.
Oh, okay.
So if
Yeah,
somebody
no
casts a
kidding.
cantrip on the string, then forevermore after that, until somebody casts a different cantrip on it, it'll do that kind of damage. So poison damage, fire damage, cold damage, etc., etc.
Necrotic.
And the nice thing about that is that it's all mechanical. I mean, it's all magical damage.
And it
That
doesn't
would be
require ammo.
really cool.
And it doesn't require ammo, so you don't have to carry it. It automatically creates its own arrow. So that is yours. I don't take it.
And then the
Brian
other
can
thing
help
is-
you.
Thanks,
Brian can
okay.
help you add it to your sheet.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
add-
I will happily do that. That's
yeah,
amazing.
make sure you make a note of that somewhere in your character sheet that you have the enchanted bowstring, and then I'll make sure that
Bowstring.
I can create a link in your character sheet so you automatically have the information to it.
Okay, thank you.
I was saying to Robin, that's a pretty OP item for uncommon.
Right.
That is, you're right.
Magic
Totally
damage
is.
and no ammo required.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not
And
a
you can
plus.
change.
It's not a plus to damage. It's
But-
just changed it to a different magic type, but it makes it magical is the big thing, which is good
Makes
for
magical-
Lawless because she didn't have a magic weapon.
Yeah, so
Right.
it's
That's what I was
Uh-uh.
thinking. And in Monster Hunters, if we know that we're fighting demons, she just has somebody cast
Radiant or something.
a necrotic Toll of the Dead on it to get necrotic damage, so that it's not fire damage that they're immune to, and then there's no point in using your bow.
You can make it radiant. You can make it whatever.
Yeah,
Cool.
as long as there's a cantrip of
Very
that type
cool.
of damage.
And then lastly,
Okay.
you saw not L Conch using those slippers of spider climbing, where he climbed up the wall and then he like was sideways on the walls over and over and over again. Those he's gonna give to you if you want them. I think that'd be a cool rogue item.
Cool.
Would,
Especially
oh
with
yeah, no
stealth.
kidding.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were supposed to be recruiting her to the mercenary guild, not the other way around. No, I don't have a problem with it. Don't take it that way. I'm all for this if they want to do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's
it-
what I want. That's why I asked, because
Yep.
if you like the group and want to stick with us, then by all means take the items, because they'll benefit the
Nice.
group a lot in your
Okay.
hands.
Well, yeah, in the role that I play, yeah, exactly. What were those boots called? Those are really cool.
I just posted them in their slippers of spider climbing. And it says while you wear these light shoes, you can move up and down. Now that one you should be able to look up in the eye, and just type in slippers, and it should pop up
Oh,
at the
okay.
top.
Yeah. I was looking in the custom magic items.
And then you can also make sure to drag over your cloak of protection if you haven't dragged it from those items into your character sheet. And that should adjust your.
It doesn't, Rand.
Really?
It doesn't. Yeah, it's broken.
weird.
It doesn't. I tried it on Gary's sheet. It doesn't.
The ring of protection just did for me.
Yeah, the cloak doesn't add the +1 for saving throws.
Weird.
Yeah, which is weird. Uh-huh.
I gotta run, guys. Have a good night.
And then
Good night, Gary.
Hey,
You too, man.
bud.
Yeah.
See you later,
Bye.
Gary.
Have a good
Talk
night.
to you later.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. Grab the ring of protection because that does work. Drop it in your character sheet and then just change the name of it to cloak of protection. And that will
Oh.
affect your AC and saving throws.
Hmm.
Just as an idea, if that makes sense. But yeah, the reason why Conch would give those up, because I really do like them. It's just that he's got his weapon, he's got his headband that he's not going to get rid of, and then I think that the ring of protection just works a little bit better for him. So
Yeah.
he can't attune to more than 3 things, so they would just be wasted.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Cool. Well, it's fun playing with you. I hope you had a
Yeah.
good time, and we did get off to a kind of a slower start for Monster Hunters than typical. It's not usually like that.
Yep. You can probably blame that more on me than anything. You guys came from a different angle, and I was kind of struggling with, okay, how am I going to change this around?
Usually blame you, Brian.
Do
No,
what?
I
Yeah.
think the slowness was okay. It was a lot to get back into. A lot of fun, but yeah, a lot of oh gosh, what is what's the best what's the best way to go about the attacks and like the bonus attacks? So no, it was good. Thanks for the help along the way, guys.
So
Yeah,
just keep this Discord, check it every once in a while, because when we do have one of these games, I'll post something on this Monster Hunter channel. So okay, we're gonna have a one-off for Monster Hunter. Whoever wants to play, come on in. If we ever get more than 6, then I'll probably end up doing like a roll-off, unless someone wants to volunteer to set out. I don't want to go more than 6 characters, because the bigger groups tend to take a little bit longer. I mean, this one ran almost 4 hours. Now, part of that's going to be because me and how it started. I got to do a better job of just getting you guys into it, I think, with these sessions. But I don't want to give away the farm as to where you should go and what you should be doing. So I'll let you guys explore a little bit there.
Mhm.
Yeah, but there were like 5 other rooms.
These were like the quick and dirty. Literally, you could count on like 2.5 hours with like 4 people, and you're probably all gonna die. And it was kind of fun, just as a way in which to, try out different characters, so that how if you're playing in a campaign, you get that itch to make something new. Well, you can create them monster hunters and then die the first time you play them, and then be like, no, that sucked, and then save yourself the trouble of an entire campaign with a crappy character.
Don't make me out to be an evil DM, and you guys have died rarely. I had that one almost TPK of you guys. And
2,
the other one
actually. 2.
Yeah, the other one probably should have been, but I was nice. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the other one was. No, but I say that in a positive way, Brian. It's a fun. I like Monster Hunters. There's not a lot of thinking. To me, it's like you had a long day, week of work, stress, whatever. Here, you come in, boom, there's a big bad boss. Go kill it.
Yeah,
you don't have to solve the mystery.
Yeah, the rewards are there, so the risk has to be as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. You guys want to hear the behind the DM screen stuff now, or do you guys need to call it?
I need to call it. You guys have a good night.
All right. Good night, Don.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Brian.
Night, Don. Nice to hear your voice.
Hi, guys.
I want to know how
Good.
much I have to tip you, Brian, in order for Neo to roll the Flame Lance as a magic item.
Is that a custom item, or is
Yeah, it's in your custom list.
is it rare or uncommon, or what is it?
Rare.
Okay. Well, you gotta let me go find it here. I'll tell you what you gotta roll. Flame Lance, that's a weapon. I'm assuming it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's number 142 on the rare table.
All right, I'll write that down.
Unless I add a new stuff. Numbers may get changed if I add something new. I try to put
But
it.
you would add that stuff at the end, though, wouldn't you?
I think he has alphabetical.
Well, I have it sorted by type of what kind of weapon. I got armor, all the armors in alphabetical order, then all the potions, then all the rings, then all the scrolls, all the staff, all the wands, all the weapons, then wondrous items at the end. Yeah, that's it. So it's by category. Each category is then sorted by alphabetical order. That's why a low number is typically going to be an armor. A high number is typically going to be some kind of an odd wondrous item thing. So that's kind of the logic of how this table is set up, sorted wise.
Sorry.
What are you sorry about?
So my microphone lighting up when I'm munching down on some big
I didn't
giant
notice it.
bowl of Cheetos.
Hey, Red,
What up, dude?
I heard your ways have changed.
All right, I'm going to stop the recording, guys.